Oh, hi Terry. And how are you?
Halt! Who goes there?
Ah, here we go.
Baron
Ah, that's good to hear.
Depends who's asking.
a witcher.
And how was your
Want
day?
to talk to him.
Yeah. And I want to plough the lovely Queen Cero.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You brought us around. As I recall, you were to go your separate way.
I did. It led me here.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in.
Relaxing.
If he
Oh,
makes any
nice.
trouble, well, we outnumbered him.
Open the gate.
Oh,
Sergeant!
they outnumber me.
Arnold! Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think?
No. Oh, we just gotta do this.
You a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
And I think it automatically breaks into the Siri story for a minute.
Not your
Then
concern.
we gotta search Siri's room. Then we can loot this place and get out of here.
Deserter.
Well, once I talk to the Master Armourers, I can nip across to Galaga. We've got to see Yen, and then we'll pick up that quest on the island, and from there, then we can get that stuff. That's the way the quest is supposed to be done. I was tempted.
Here.
I could have nipped across and got the armor stuff.
After the black ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives. Or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and
There is a spot where you can kind of sneak in, but
until death do us.
I don't think it's worth it.
We chose the former.
And the Baron your commander?
Yeah. Commander.
We trip a few, well, one in particular cutscene from a different quest. So. Oh. Excuse me. Oh my. Hope I'm not catching a cold. Yesterday I was standing outside for quite some time.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough.
Oh,
I
I didn't get
care how
there.
you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
You know what it's like, standing around those
You've another guest.
graveyards during, the burial mass. Pretty cold.
Look at that.
And then you'll meet people you haven't seen for quite some time before you know it. You're outside in the elements for an hour, maybe more. It's very easy to pick up a cold.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality, especially the ones about foreigners.
Right you are. I
I'm...
know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside. Make yourself at home. Hey, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is.
A snifter. Oh yeah, we've got the cards from these guys to get as well.
Why not?
So we'll finish up here at Crow's Perch.
With Foltest dead and Natalis whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's a loyal
These are very low level quests. They're the ones we
Himself
were meant to do when we came in, but we
good enough?
got sidetracked. There was another quest I wanted to pick up that it's not available if you do this one, so we kind of went that
The
way.
matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already,
I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Wind howling. Yeah, I remember that when he always says that. Hi, Bamboozle. Hope you've been well. Oh, right. It's awful.
I don't. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Yeah.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
Yep.
She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded.
And then we've got to do... This is always like a AC, Assassin's Creed. You know, you're playing a game and then you're taking it out. That stupid Animus thing. This is very, very similar.
Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Okay, Ciri. Doing good, listening to the rain. Ah, yeah, that would be very relaxing. Now, you busy and you sign to continue. Da-da-da.
That was close. I must
No.
leave this place.
We need one of those.
She needs help.
Ah.
You can calm down. Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yeah. I've never liked it, to be honest.
Yes. Though also just a little.
But you only have to do it for a little while during Ciri's story.
Not quite.
It reminds me of
Sure we'll
the
find out
Animus,
what
let's
it's
say,
together.
from Assassin's
What
Creed.
happened to you?
Although the Animus is even more annoying.
It's nothing.
If that's possible. How is it you're here?
How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow
I
the
suppose
trail
it
of
does
truth and
bring
eat my fill.
the story
He said
more
it
to
would
life.
work. So I started down the trail,
But once you're getting on a roll, let's say
and I ran a catch
on the other character, it's
and I lost my way.
always hard to get pulled away like this.
You and your father. When did you leave home?
This morning,
And they gave her a kind of
Warm your face,
Laura
or-
Croft
warmed my back.
voice.
So we must go east. Come. I'll walk you home.
And let's rate that too.
Explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
Be afraid, I'll protect you.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come. I'll help you up.
Okay. Alright, that's 2. I can pick up the ingredients for the other part of the quest here.
Wolves! Quick, hide!
Oh! We know. We know. I think there used to be a way to get that sword. Yeah, I think back at the start you could, let's say you could get Siri to escape from her sandbox and store it, I think. I think they patched all that.
You can come out now.
My, you're brave. My father couldn't even do that.
There we
You
go.
can do a lot more. Come.
Okay. No. Yeah, come on. Oh, the investigation. Of course.
Look! There's something.
Oh, hi, Suburban Werewolf. Oh, fine, fine. Fine, thanks, and I hope you're well also.
Wait here.
And how have
Don't
you
come
been?
any closer.
But
Well, I
No,
hope.
but stay here. I must see something.
Cleaning up these ones real quick. And this will clear the way for me to talk to that armor smith. And then we'll hop across to Yennefer. We'll pick up that King Kratos or Krat or whatever his name is. His quest. And then we should be good. Although there's a pretty long dialogue in the quests. And that will clear the way then for the armor. Then we can finish up in Velen. Then frog hair. And that's pretty fine.
Bloodshot. but
That's
still
pretty
lost.
fine.
He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue.
Oh, look good.
Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs.
Ooh.
Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
ew, that's horrible.
Stay there and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting.
Werewolf.
Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied?
That's it. Summing up.
The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems.
New.
Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
Had a fall.
I bet.
He had a fall.
You got him.
When did children get so smart?
What will we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. There's no silver. But I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
Yep.
No. A far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolf's bane,
No.
bull's parsley,
Not a thing.
and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
Except maybe on a full moon.
How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle.
I've always played as a werewolf on Skyrim. The vampire thing never really appealed to me. Yeah, okay, get her for parsley. Acquire dog tallow. Drat. I didn't see that. Dog. Yeah, these guys back here might have it. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Now I need one of those white ones, isn't it? One more. One more. Probably down here. That's not it, it's the other one. I think we've got some more wolves down here. Yeah, there they are, those. Hello.
Hide! Quickly!
Ah, now guys, come on now. She heals really quickly, she'd want to as well. There. I know that one.
They're gone! You can come out!
You cut 'em up bad.
That's it. We got it all.
Right? I have everything.
Your voice sounds very deep, yeah?
Brew the oil in peace.
And the fight is pretty low level, would want to be as well. Could never get used to that kind of
Doing?
Greasing my blade.
style with Siri. It's not a
Just how
duck, it's
effective
more like a
Resonator's formulae are.
teleportation. I'd do much better, let's say, with a duck or a roll. Okay. Huh. Now, we go in here, we call this.
Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets?
Sometimes they send their children. Sometimes they go themselves.
Do they return?
No. Why would they? They've plenty to eat where the path ends.
There's a cave down here. Yeah, we've come across this cave a lot. A bear eventually winds up here, I think.
This way.
Yeah, it's the old bridge.
You lead.
We've passed this on several occasions.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
What?
A wolf?
So that's... We've got to check Bloody Barn and this one here, series something. King of Wolves or something. Here we go. Okay. There. Simple enough. Oh, he did a bit of a bounce as well. Yeah, probably.
Really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on.
So they bring Ciri back to the Barrens, I think that's the story. We found a corpse in the woods.
You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Yaren.
We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren,
The little one.
So Yaren.
No details.
Okay, we must get to the village.
You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've naught, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Ta-da! And that's it. But it carries into another one where we've got to do a little bit of investigation. It's pretty quick, then check Ciri's room. We'll be out of here shortly, so... Bloody Baron, then the Ciri's one. Ciri one, and then the other one, and then check Ciri's room.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, it might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you. So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten, and you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested.
Yeah. There's a wide array of accents in this game.
So I ordered my men to watch her and left
Lots
her
of, let's say, UK county accents. There's
Ah,
also Welsh,
topic for another time.
Irish as well.
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Sounds like the South Counties, doesn't it, Jerry? I know it from somewhere. Deal.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word.
I'm almost sure I know the actor as well.
Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When do you see them last?
Yeah?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
Oh. I need more information.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
There. I will clean up Crow's Perch pretty quick after this. You know, taking the cards and looting everything. Shouldn't take very long.
When she
Now,
was obeyed,
the two quests, let's check them. The Bloody Burn and Siri Wolf thingy. Bloody Burn, Oh, that's perfect. And where's Siri's one? That's it, King of Wolves. Perfect. Right, those two are alright.
my daughter loved animals.
And this one is Family Matters, and then we probably picked up that secondary quest series room. Yeah, we have. That will be quick.
Is that what she
We've
asked?
got to go there anyway to dump the junk we have.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall?
This investigation will go quickly.
What's a trophy?
This is something we should have doing almost immediately, but
Any bastard
see by its low level.
I'll flay
It's a
him
pity
out.
because, you know, if you go straight here, you miss an interesting
Shout
quest.
again.
It doesn't really matter much.
Tamara's room is there.
It's just the order we did it in to
Try not to
maximise
make a mess. For their return, I want
the amount of
every
quests we
Where
could
you
get.
found the stick. Stem's broken. wall's a different color. Something used to hang here.
Well, we know what.
That painting?
Yep.
Right size. The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole.
I could never understand that, to be honest. Instead of just opening the wardrobe and taking that piece to... or why it was even hidden.
It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. I'll look for clues. Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object.
And then this one. Oh, I'm going to just get that junk. There. And this one.
Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Oh, we're going to find out. Just down the stairs here. And we get some kind of talisman.
Damn, trail breaks off.
Yep.
Spruce wood. Find something else. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
Okay, where's this guy? Let's go talk to him. You. Okay. The Baron.
Done poking around?
Signs of a fight in the room.
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk.
Nah, it was him.
We were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing. Not a one of them.
Somebody spilled wine on the
The
landing.
whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Herveloos?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. What does it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Oh, okay. Know anything about this amulet?
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Oh, that's why we didn't get the quest. Now I know why. You remember that
Lives near
Peller
She's a
guy?
cunning woman
Yeah.
in mid-cops, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Peller, not the
Yeah,
woman.
the
Anna
Peller.
was wary of strangers.
That's the guy. I'm off to see the Peller.
Want to have a chat with this Peller?
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went...
It does, doesn't
Now
it?
they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
There we go. Family Matters is still there. Now, I just want to start searching this place here for a moment.
Incense. And an old key. Wonder what it unlocks.
That door.
Anise. Sandalwood. And something else. Saffron.
Quest updated. Family Matters. Quests. Oh yeah, I think that's for some reason if he doesn't open the door. How would that even be? Make it different. Or just here for looting. Oh, and that.
Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
Voodoo. Right. Oh, that's weird. Yeah. Huh. This would probably lead there as well. Let's see. Huh. Well, that goes right down to series room.
Bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping.
Well, guess you'll just have to go wake him up now.
Yep, we're at the looting part now. The center one, I could never get that one. It's impossible. Yeah. Go straight to series room, isn't it? The other one. Oh, we're getting a ton of stuff though. Ish. Oh, it's a bit out. Come on. There. Locked. Oh, that's what the key was for. Aha. What have we got here? Oh, the shrine. Yeah.
An altar. So, the eternal fires made it to Velen.
Family matters. Quests. Yeah, it didn't really matter. I think this was an alternative way. Doesn't matter. At least we've done the quest properly now. Perfect. Now. Where does this go? Ooh. More junk. That's it. Let's get out of here. I think we've gotten it all. Nice clean sweep. Oh, hi, young. Fine, fine, thanks. And you? How have you been? Hope you're well also. We're just dealing with Baron here.
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
Now, here's this one, quests, series room. There. We'll quickly finish this one. That was pretty easy.
Can you kill them all?
So you're Gretka.
I am.
How do you know?
Because you've white.
Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
I'm not ready. I'm helping.
Okay, we'll talk to her in a minute.
Thistle.
We've got to get that doll and return it to her from series room. There it is.
So Ciri was here. Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry. The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia Van Dedication to the Baron and his wife. Where'd Ciri get this? Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima.
That's the top.
A spinning top. Gretka's toy.
Oh. What's that? Go to the kitchen and talk to Gretka. There it is.
Gonna kill the monsters. Get up!
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did.
Doing good.
She said
Oh,
what
that's
she was
good to hear.
doing, or what she came here
Got
for.
out a bit this afternoon, which was nice. Oh, you managed to get out for a while.
You're here, so I
Oh.
guess she didn't find you.
I didn't move outside at all today.
She helped that friend of hers.
Yeah, I was pretty tired. Very tired. Found this tie in Ciri's room.
Familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
But I went for about
In her room somewhere.
40-ish
I was
hours
sad
without
one day,
sleeping.
And Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame. she
But I
didn't
managed to
tell
get
me.
some rest today. What friend?
Ciri wanted to help a friend. Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Do you know where Ciri is?
Do you know where Ciri is?
No. One day I brought her breakfast and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd go.
Yeah.
I did.
I'm the same. Although I find myself really not wanting to go out so much
But
anymore.
Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
The only thing that brings me out now is when I have to, walk my dogs or something, but
Beautiful as gifts go.
yeah.
Hide it well, don't show
Or
it to
maybe
anyone.
some kind of function,
Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping.
Now, quests. Secondary quests. Oh, I think we did the other one. What was that quest we were on, guys? I was level 5 anyway. Well, that was bloody barren. We did a series room. That one is perfect. Okay, there was another one. Oh my. Forget the name of that stupid quest. Oh. Okay. I don't know what happened there, so I'll save it and just do reload and see what that game was. Series room checkpoint. Family Matters checkpoint. Oh, Family Matters. That was the name of it. Family Matters. That's the name. Our secondary quest is not there. Oh, it's still there. Perfect. And we got Ladies of the Wood, I suppose, because we found the book, wasn't it? Isn't that the way it goes? Yeah. Oh, hi, Cord. Oh, fine, fine, and you? Hope you've been well. No problem, Terry. No problem. Ah, that's good. I had a longish sleep as well, but then yeah, it was days since I actually got one. Yeah, that's it. There it is. There, Family Matters, and I actually finished.
Nana King.
Now,
Watch
we
it.
just got a little bit of loot collecting to do and a few card games, and then we're out of here. Oh, first of all, the loot collecting.
I need a good plow.
So we'll quickly
Get soused.
gather up that loot.
His plough's been in there an hour already. Must be strangling a girthy one.
Ah, there's a few pieces here and there.
Got eyes like
Drinks
a
enough
cat.
for a whole platoon since
Catch
his
mice
family
too.
disappeared. Slurps a jug of charred spirit and don't even...
There's a few on the roof here, isn't there? I think there is. Key required, no? Okay. There's a few bits and pieces here. I went shopping yesterday. I met the butcher and I was near me. It's a fantastic job, and actually was trained by the butcher. Oh, in your town, like a kind of apprentice. Ah! Did you see that, guys? Slipped off the roof. Dad, I didn't know that could happen. I did not know that could happen. Ah, really?
Gonna kill the monsters. All of them.
Ah, let me out of here. Come on. Ah, that was just silly.
What do you seek here, vagrant?
Didn't see it myself. I say he grabbed him by the cloak and...
We gotta be a little bit more careful. I didn't think you went on an uncontrollable slide on a roof. And now I know better. Don't let yourself slide until we get to here. Ah, no! Oh, okay. Now that's kind of stupid, guys. No, that's not kind of stupid. That's really stupid. That is absolutely brutally stupid. Yeah, I can't stay on that roof. I thought I would slide, let's say, and land on the ledge, but no. You literally go over the edge. I'll have to go down to the ones with the fencing on it.
What's that you're muttering?
Pox on a lot of you.
What are you doing? Why are you chopping this?
Oi lads, fancy an outing to find that she beast?
Been the Smiths, lads. Get a tooth one.
Not a bad idea.
nice tits on her.
I'm talking about the Shrieker, wreaking havoc in the peasants' coops now.
Are you balmy? Oh, we got a hero looking to save the common folk.
Okay. Almost there. I never remember going up here. There we go. And getting that stuff on the roof is it's the last thing I do. Okay.
Baron Schmarren. If I want to plough some peasant lass, I will. Don't give Cock about no back.
Let's get that stuff off the roof. We'll give it one more try.
What did I do to deserve your
Third time's a charm. And this time, I won't be impatient. Hang on, we can kind of walk down on the other side, can't we? Wait, that's what's happening. We're slipping too much. There. So we don't slip off the edge. That's better. There. Yeah, we do it that way. That's a bit better. I could never actually get in there. But then again, I don't think there is a way in. You know what I mean? Just a fake door. Right. Just a couple of pieces more to take. We'll soon be finished with this. There, and then I think there's just a couple of small things in the barn.
Eyes like a cat.
Oh, I forgot about this one. There's one beneath us as well. And there. I don't remember that one. I went shopping yesterday. Oh, you just read that one. Butterfeed. Be right back doing some morning chores. No problem, Court. I just want to get this cleared up before we move out. I like to 100% finish these little locations. I know there's other stuff here somewhere. How do I get up there? Oh, I think we go in from the other side. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, there's a few nice pieces. That's it, guys. I think we've got this. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, there might be a book and some junk here. There's actually a piece of Witcher stuff in that well below us, but we'll leave that for a while until we're looking for it. There's no rush. And this book, where is it? Or letter, or whatever it is. Here. Yeah. I think we've got it, guys. Now we just gotta get the cards. Oh, there is one little place here. We might have missed a couple of objects here. And I think a chest upstairs, and that's all of it. We can start storing then and getting the cards we need. There's the Baron's card, and there's that 2 guys. So there might be a possibility of 3 other ones. That's it. Oh, hang on. Just down here, did we get all of this? I loaded up from that fall, didn't I?
Ever heard of
Oh,
preventive
okay.
arse woofing?
And this one over here. Now, I think that's it. Perfect. Right, let's go ahead and store our junk, get our cards, and see what stuff we need to. We're almost finished with Crow's Perch.
Could use some hair of the hound.
I'll get it all sealed up. Oh, hi, Ackham. And how are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Ackham? And how was your day? Obviously, we keep the Witcher sword. I'm keeping these because of the that new guy. Enchantments. Apparently, I need a ton of these. Oh, it's just like money in the bank anyway. Oh. Just get rid of all of this junk. That's just stuff I want to keep. And this junk here. And this, of course. An absolute ton of it. Now we'll be ready to go questing again. Ah, that's good to hear. The last few days you weren't well. Ah, that's good to hear. You're on the mend, getting better. Yeah, not too bad. Managed to get some rest today. But I've been in walk for a couple of days. Some things came up, you know what I mean? And I was to sleep yesterday, obviously, but once I was adjusted the day before. But 40 hours, yeah, I was up for. But I made up for it today. But I don't usually do that. On purpose, at least, you know. Sometimes, let's say, if I have pain issues, you know, I might go maybe 20 hours or so, but I'll still manage to nod off for a few hours here and there. But the way the schedule was, you know what I mean? I went to a funeral mass, and there was that little thing after, and just didn't manage to get any sleep. Nice day, guys. make sure we read all of those ones. There. Oh, there's only one more we have to read. And that's all of our stuff stored. Alright, that's our junk, guys, so let's do a save on this one. Now all we're gonna do is sell and win those cards. Well, we take the Baron's card first, I suppose. Oh, hopefully you can get some rest today after... Oh, I got a good bit today, young. Yeah. I did fantastic today. About 6, maybe even 7 hours. But then, I was up for 2 days. I feel quite good. Nah, you'd get away with that an odd time, but if you did that regularly at my age, that would be like going down a hill in a shopping trolley, kind of thing, right to your grave. No, I'm pretty good. Yeah. Okay, we'll take out the Baron's card. And that's the quest. Where is it? Secondary. There it is. He's right here. Let's go for his card. We can finish here in this place pretty quick.
And what's more, I usually win. If you've a deck, sit down. Outplay me, and I'll give you one of my unique cards.
Yeah, he's got that spy one I want. Let's play.
Let's lay him down.
No, I have a half decent hand, so let's see how this one goes. No, I didn't get good cards this time, did I? Swear to you, this game is rigged. That's the card we win from him. If we win... Oh. Ah, you see, this guy has 2 of them. Not good. Ah, here, this guy has 3 of them. Okay. I know what this guy is gonna do. He is probably going to... let me win this one. God, he's a nasty piece of work, isn't he? No, he's not. Okay, if he wants to play that way. We'll see. Ow. Grab a hold of that one. Ah. Okay. Oh, he's playing Northern Realms as well. I don't want to waste too many cards here. Okay, I'll just pass and let him get this one. Cost him a few cards. Ooh, cost him a lot of cards. That was a silly way of doing it, wasn't it? Okay. Now. That's all I can do on that one, guys. He's going for the kill anyway, I think. Oh yeah, he's going for a kill. Kidding me? Okay. Surely that's enough. Okay, in trouble. Here, you should get me out of it. Yeah, we've got him. I think we got him. The music, oh. Yeah, okay. Just a formality now. Okay, he plays himself out, no problem. Beat him.
Man's only as good as his word. Take the card. I fear Velen's short on worthy opponents. Boat builder in Oroton might be one. There was also an old
Yeah, the music is actually quite good, Terry.
There's a lad about as reasonable as
You remember that old guy we did that quest for? I couldn't work out why he wouldn't play that card game. He would only play it for this quest. It's pretty good, yeah. It's pretty good. You remember that old suit here? We got that thing, remember? We can get the cards before we leave to Skellige. And then we can do a guy's quest as well. And of course the Master Armor quest. Now, let's sort out our Gwent deck. Oh, it's tolerate gives me. Oh, I must have won that one. Oh, I see. Okay, I can get rid of 2 useless cards now. Some of the 5s, those 2. That one. And that one. There. Okay, we have a decent couple of spies now. I didn't see that other spy, I must have picked him up somewhere. Okay, it's a strange deck, but it should do. If it gets a bit weak, I can add to it again. Now, This is the one we've got to sort out now to get that on the way. We're doing pretty good. And it's these two guys here. And each of them has a card as well. Oh, hi, Rock. And how have you been? Oh, pretty good, pretty good. And you? How have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Have you been busy, or were you doing a bit of streaming, or... Probably busy. Yeah, spy deck. Yeah, they're pretty good, you know. As long as the spy deck, you know, they've got they're low, like 1s and 4s. Some of them are ridiculous with 7s and 9s. So they do more damage than good. Oh, that's good. So, what have you been up to this while I rock? We're getting a little bit of Witcher done. You've played the Cyrock, haven't you? Oh, hi Northwest. And how are you? That's the first time you've chatted, isn't it? I haven't missed it. No, I think that's your first. Yeah, it is. Been busy, yeah. I've been trying out that... Oh! Which one is that IROC? I'm not familiar. Well, you're on PC, aren't you, IROC? Valheim is coming to Xbox. I'm interested in that one. Around the 14th of this month, I think. Another couple of weeks. But you're on PC, so I think that would have been a bit available to you already. Yeah. And we're doing these. These are not bad quests. I've left them on the long hand. You know, when I was grinding and doing the other quests.
How may I assist you?
Looking for a master armor.
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
I suppose we can kill the griffin for her here as well. Oh no, we kill the griffin after we get the tools. So that's Skellige.
So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all?
Oh, well, you have to do the island quest for that to do it properly.
How about it wipe your arse after you
And
take
there's a
the
big
shite?
thing we've got to go through with Yennefer. You know, when we get to Skellige, I hate that. Could it?
Sounds great. Can you make a suit like that?
No, but find someone who can, and I'll gladly meet them. Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Tordaroch use on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Just pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense.
Oh no, he hasn't been on for a while, for about a week or so.
Tordaroch folk
No,
made the best
he hasn't been in contact with me.
when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants
No.
either ran off or died, but the forge
Yeah.
should still be in one piece.
Worth looking
Sure you
into.
can, IROC. Work away. Sure
Say
you
I
can.
find the tools.
You don't even have to
Craft the
ask.
armor for
You
me.
can post a link. No, I haven't heard from him.
Bring the tools,
Oh my.
but only then.
Maybe a week or maybe a little more. Yeah, I hope he's okay.
These legends mention where the forge might be.
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved
Yeah.
into rock face to build it.
They usually zone every couple of days or so.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
There it is. Get the blacksmith's tools. Okay, quests. Yeah. Now, we can...
How may
sell to him and take his card.
Wouldn't mind a...
Okay, we could get maybe a little bit of repair from this guy as well. There. Now. 643, 119. $23. Okay. I think there's anything here for 23. No. Okay, the rest can go to his friend.
So...
They've also got 2 cards.
How can I help you?
What are you...
Now. There. That's not bad. Now we try and get their cards.
Okay, now.
And then there's a guy across the way. Then we're done here. Literally. Everything is done. Except picking up on the quests. That's it. Oh. What you were talking about. Oh, that one on the link. Cool. Been having a bloody playing it for the last couple of weeks. Oh, it sounds good. Definitely got to check it out. By saying 24. Really? Or 23. Okay. Ah, I see. Oh, it's a tabletop. Oh, I get you.
Yearning to...
Oh, here we're gonna finish once and for all with this area. We'll be done at Crow's Perch. Okay, I think it's time to murder this guy. Oh, we have the cards. We don't have any spy cards for some reason, but... he's gonna have to go a lot better than that. A massive 64. That will take him out. Of course he's passed. I'll pass as well. Now... not the greatest player, is he? I think we can easily beat this guy. That we could see United Ireland in our lifetime. Possible. It is possible. You know, there's a certain things been brought up, let's say. Yeah, it is possible. Complicated, but possible. You still have original different here. I was able to get that. Oh, yeah, it was probably hard, let's say, on the older games. Yeah, there's been some breakthrough with that Sunak guy in the EU on that thing. He's doing a bit of a gamble, isn't he? You know, they've come to some kind of an agreement about that border thing. So what's the story about the Scotland thing, IROC? There's been things stirring there for quite some time. They're going out of their way, aren't they? Yeah. Even though they got a ton of criticism. You know? I suppose there's one thing you can say about the EU. You know? If they'll do the trade and they'll do the deal and they'll make a compromise if there's a mutual benefit. You know what I mean? So, I suppose they did it to show there's no spite or malice. You know what I mean? You know, like someone would lock someone out of a market. You know? They did, yeah. But if that backfires on Sunak, he'll go quicker than Theresa May or that other one. How long was she there? 5 minutes. It's quite possible. It has been growing these past maybe 2 decades, you know. But there's always been a certain amount of friction, I suppose, between Scotland and England, you know, going back a long time. The EU thing, you know, kind of brought that back again. I think Scotland, if you would just take Scotland's votes, and they voted to remain, but they were only a percentage of the UK, not enough. So that would have been, let's say, for people who wanted to leave, well, or so, let's say for people who wanted independence, you know, that would have been a stickling point for them as well, you know. It's hard to see how it's going to be, let's say, in the next, maybe, let's say, 2-3 decades. There's the one thing that we've learned, when change comes, it comes pretty quickly, doesn't it? Oh, I see. Yeah. But it's hard to get an accurate judgment on it, isn't it? Sometimes the loudest speakers are the minority. You know what I mean? Yeah. Only time will tell on that one. Yeah, there is a lot of old friction there as well. There is. But I think, you know, they should make their decision not on past grievances. You know what I mean? That eventually, you know, there is a lot of that kind of, well, I won't say anger, that kind of thing, you know, going back centuries and centuries and centuries. Yeah, same here, really, you know, with the 6 counties. It's a nasty time in history. But eventually the map will probably look a lot different in, well, let's say 50 years. I definitely won't be around for that one. Strange times indeed. Oh, this guy is so dead. Oh my god. Oh. That's no good. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, we got his card. And we beat him senseless. Higher taxes. Really? I didn't know that. In Scotland, see how it will work before they do in Britain. Ah, that would cause a lot of resentment, alright. I can see now. Yeah. Just like old times. That's the old saying. The more it changes, the more it stays the same. Ah, I see. No, I'm not too familiar with the taxation system in Scotland. I'm pretty familiar with the history part of it, but that's going back at least a century ago. You know, obviously things have changed a lot, but if, you know, the majority of the people, if the taxes are higher and they've come up with some kind of silly explanation for that, would cause a lot of problems. You know what I mean? And then let's say if they implement new laws or something and don't kind of spread them out, just start it off in Scotland, as you said, as a kind of experiment. So if it goes wrong there, like, who cares kind of thing. It looks like bad management. That will always backfire in the long run. You know, once you lose the people's trust, it's very, very hard to get it back. They did the same thing in the US. Exactly the same thing. They did the guinea pig policies, overtaxation, you know, all of that stuff. But probably, obviously, to a much higher degree in the US. That was a long time ago. Quite a lot. I heard that name. I've heard that name before, iRock. Does he do a TV show in the US? He's a kind of comedian, isn't he? Well, you know, that kind of talk show guy. Or maybe this guy's name is Oliver something. Ah, no. That's not the guy I'm thinking of then. Oliver something that I'm thinking of. That's where I probably heard him, or yeah. Yeah. He wasn't on LBC, was he? As a guest one time. Maybe that's where I seen him. What was the card we actually got? Oh, that one. That's a destruction card, isn't it? There it is there, you see it? It's a destruction card. I wouldn't use that card, it's too stupid. Ah, she's the next one. But let's see what this guy has. I know he's got a ton of junk here. And he plays cards also. It'd be an easier hit than the other one.
We've gathered ourselves quite
Probably that's where I've seen him.
Why let such nice things waste away in peasant halls?
Show me what you got.
Now I'll have some cards to buy, obviously, and we're there for that. Oh, Cynthia, grand card. Those two. That's all we want from that guy. We'll stack them in our deck and then we'll take his card. If I don't do this, I can't keep track of the cards. There it is. Now we save. We take his card, and then all we have to deal with is the lady, and then that's it. We're done here. Out from the quests. If I don't do this, I can't keep track of where all the cards are.
A few rounds of Gwent.
Let's see what kind of a player this guy is. With all the spies I have, I never seem to get any. Right. I always like to go for a kind of fast hit on these ones. Ah, you see. Okay. Might not be that easy. The hand I was dealt is not good. Ah, you kidding? Well, at least we know what's going on with this one. Well, it's gonna be like this. I'm gonna make him pay for it. If he wants it, he's gonna pay. Have to be getting to the difficult one. Yeah, some of these guys are actually not bad. Well, I'll pass on this one and see how he does. But I've won the contest with a really bad hand, IROC. You know that quest where you do the contest? So let him waste up a few of his cards. He's a silly kind of player, you know what I mean? And I can beat him straight on the next two hands. To be honest, he might not even get it from here. He's dead. Ah. He's dead. He's literally got him. Yeah. Okay, let's hurt this guy. Let's really hurt this guy. Unless... Nah, he's dead. I got him. He was a silly player. Okay. Let's drive that message home. No, there's a spy. I'm just doing this because I hate this guy. And this is going to be a really, really bad beating. There. 88-4. That's it. We beat him. What do we get for that? So sometimes they'll run out of... Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. He should have had a card, but I think once you win so many from those guys... Now she has a card. It's a monster card. And she's probably the best of the three. Monster cards are tricky. You know, they leave down one card, they pull another 5 from the deck. How long does it typically take to chill beer to frosty in the freezer? I'm not sure about that, to be honest. I've never chilled, I've never done that. It would probably depend on a lot. You know, the temperature and all of that. From room temperature. If I need to chill something down quickly, I'll put it in the freezer for about 15 minutes and keep a close eye on it to do it quickly. You know? But that would be with soda and that. Probably beer the same way. Do the Scots want to be part? They do, Akin. there was a vote, kind of vote on it, and but let's say Scotland, Wales, and England, all of the votes were combined, if you know what I mean. But if it was just a Scottish vote, they voted to remain. But because their vote was part, of the entire United Kingdom, and I think by a narrow margin to leave the European Union, and that was passed. And that kind of brought up some old problems, that Scotland were having, being part of the UK. But as far as I know, yeah, Scotland wanted to remain in the EU, and why wouldn't they? You know what I mean? It's probably the biggest trading organisation out there. So being part of that, would mean free movement of your goods, none of the paperwork and all of that. And yeah, they wanted to say. They were up until Brexit, Ackham, because they're part of the UK. Yeah, 15 minutes, that's what I do, yeah. Yeah. But I think if it was just a Scottish vote, Scotland and Northern Ireland, let's say if you were to take the percentages from those places alone, I think they wanted to remain, didn't they? Yeah. All over the news today was a potential US ban. I could see that one coming, Northwest, to be honest. The owners of TikTok have ties. Well, any Chinese company has serious ties with the Chinese government, and any servers in China, the Chinese government would have to have access to. And that's basically in their law, and the same goes for European companies. If you want to trade or do stuff in China, if you're doing anything like that, the government can just run through whatever you have. It's the same with companies. Let's say Tesla, for example. They caught that guy. He was over there making some stuff, and he got in tight with them, and then it all went sideways. And you need to share your technology as well as a company with the Chinese government to do business there. It's a bad system. Yeah, it is a bad system. Braveheart, Scots and England are obviously different things. Oh, that's Hollywood, you know what I mean? Hollywood, like if you see Michael Collins as well, the history of it is much different. It was a brutal time, Ackham. Medieval times, the Middle Ages and that, right across the world, not just there. And yeah, when an area was conquered, it was ruled through tyranny and fear, oppression and torture. But that was the thing, you know what I mean? It's not acceptable today, but it was pretty normal in those times. Pretty normal. It's really funny how the owners of TikTok are so against the ban. Like if they were hiding something. Yeah, they shouldn't care in my opinion. There's no easy answer to the world's problems, no. It's a combination of a lot of things, young. Change always comes. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's the only way to do it. Change will come. Always. And it usually happens when an empire starts to crumble. Just a waiting game. No empire can last. There's too many variables, you know what I mean? The larger an empire or an organization, the harder it is to keep together. And welcome back, Court. A lot in Scotland. I remember reading it from history. The story is a lot different. IROC. But obviously they would, kind of, what's the word they use when they're making those movies? Make it more kind of mainstream, kind of stuff. But I will say one thing, the torture tactics and the brutality is underplayed in Hollywood movies. It was much, much, much worse. It was horribly worse. Like, here for instance, if they thought maybe a certain town or something was getting a little bit rebellious or, not following the laws, they would send in an army and they would just randomly pick out people. Maybe they wanted 100 to execute in the square for no reason, just to say, well, if you're thinking about doing something, this is what is going to happen to you. They would first go to the prisons and collect whatever they could. And then, let's say, they would go, and if there was anyone, let's say, really poor, they used to move from town to town that time, like migrant workers kind of thing. They would pick them, and if they were short then they would just pick people at random and hang them in the square. You didn't even have to do anything wrong, just to say, well, in case you're thinking of doing anything wrong, this is what you've got waiting for you. That's the way it was done. Oh yeah, much, much different. Outlaw King is actually more... It is. I seen that. It is. Still off a bit, but... yeah, it's pretty good. Yes, I've seen it. Robert the Bruce. Braveheart is definitely worth watching. You know what I mean? It's definitely worth watching. But I used to read a lot of history. Okay. I've got to get rid of a really good card. There. Oh, this one is a pretty decent player. Okay. So we'll hit her hard also. I remember it being the most popular movie. Oh, really? Excuse me. You should never let this one away with the first one if you can. You see, at least let herself burn herself out. Ah, nice, having some food. For 4. Oh, cool. And you did the cleanup too. Cool. Yeah. But it's always with Hollywood. It makes a good watch, you know what I mean? It is just a movie, after all. You don't expect it to be accurate, yeah. But it does make a good movie. It is definitely fiction. A cooker and a cleaner. I just want this person to burn out on this. Use auto cards. And I think she's gonna help me on that one. Okay, she's passed. Okay, I better pass as well. Well, I won't be needing this. But they might come back with, yeah, okay. This is the best way to get her to burn out her card deck. Now we have no choice, we've got to go for it now. Is that good enough? Apparently not. Should be enough to win, I'd say. Yeah, The Patriot was a great movie as well. Some good ones. Oh, is Tigger there? Oh, hi Tigger. And how are you? Hope you've been well. I say, hopefully I haven't missed that message. No, just that one. Mel Gibson is not a friend of... In the movie, yeah, in the movie. Definitely in a movie. Aye. Oh, you little... Doesn't matter, I can win from here. Okay. There we go. And we should get to the next one as well. We're done here, guys. I got her. Just about. And that's it. We got a card. Done. I could have gotten more. I could have used that and come in again, but a win is a win. What did we get from her? Yeah, we got an elf card. Be right back. Survivor's on. No problem, Tigger. I hope you've been well. Oh, an Irish pub. Is it like a real Irish pub, or you know, is it just a decoration and that kind of thing? Yeah, some of them are, you know. Yeah, probably is. Same in Spain. There's a good few of them around. Oh, where's the elves? There's the elves. That's actually not a bad card, that one, but... There. We're done, guys. We are done. That's everyone here. We've got their cards. We've cleared the loot. That's all we can do. We're finished. Ah, I see. Yeah. So they kind of I know the type. They set up a chain of them. Someone owns them. They do it in a kind of Irish style, and if they can, they'll get some people with an Irish accent to run it. Yeah, I know the type.
We's catching snails.
A storm, damn it.
Oh, that's good to hear, Tigger. I was saying you were watching some Survivor? Nice. Yeah, I managed to get some sleep after it, Tigger, so I'm not too bad. Well, I kinda had to, really. Now, what do we do from here, guys? Now, do we go and get the rest of the cards before we leave? Probably. Yeah. We'll get the cards before we go. Yeah, I managed to get about 6-7 hours, but then, you know, I hadn't slept in days. Ah.
And you shan't steal no young'uns in exchange for your
We'll just clean up the small quests. Where are you? There he is.
Build your boats in course.
Not.
Heard you. Always ready for.
Let's see what he's got.
Travel, so tell me.
Interesting hand. Interesting hand. Ooh. Maybe too interesting. Ah, see. This guy likes his spies. Looks like we're going to be getting back a lot of spies. Oh my. That's that for the spies anyway. Now, I have to be kind of careful here on this one. We'll see how far he wants to go on this. You know what? I think this guy is going to try a quick one on me. But I can't chance it, so I'll do something like that. There. I think that's it. Yeah, I knew he was going to pass. I couldn't take a chance. Had to waste another card. Oh, your favourite show? Nice, doing well. You've been busy here, it's good. Yeah, got some. You missed a quest at the entrance. A quest? At the entrance? Which entrance? Which one is this court? I will sleep a bit. I am lurking. No problem, Malcolm. And thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it, and thanks for lurking. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Have a good one. Can be, sometimes. So, what quest did I miss at the entrance, court? The entrance to this town? I haven't cleared up all of the quests here. Okay. It was a little girl yelling out to you, and there was a marker on the map. Oh, was there? To this town? Oh, I should be able to go back and get it. Yeah. It shows up as a kind of yellow exclamation mark, does it? Yeah. To this town here. Good night, Terry, and thanks for stopping by and lurking. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great one tomorrow. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. Oh. Didn't even notice. Okay. Hmm. I didn't even notice that one. This is where the spies are really going to come in. I know how it be if you miss it, so I thought, yeah, thanks for that, Cord. But that's something that would show up, isn't it, on the map? I didn't even see that one. Yeah, just deal with this guy and then we'll see. Ooh, Scorch. You can play the game of Scorch. What have I got? 170555. 5 of that guy as well. It's not worth using a Scorch, but I'll use it anyway. There. Now, let's hurt this guy. Let's see if we can hurt him. Cheers. It was on the map. Yeah, perfect. I'll get that in a moment. I usually collect them. Let's see, I check the map over. I think I remember that one. Makes no difference. You're going down. You're still going down. Well, we've still got 6 cards left. We'll see if we can play them out. The bottom ones I can't really use, but... we still got these to fall back on. Yeah, we should be able to win this without even using the last of the cards. Just on the map, the yellow, yeah, shows up as that, yeah. What I usually do is I have a quick check on the map and I always get those ones as well. I give them priority. Always do. We'll get that one immediately after this. And I'll have a quick look around. That's it, guys. I think we've won without even using those cards. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna skip it here. And see what I can do with 3 cards. Yeah, I've cleaned up a lot of them. Some of them are hard to trigger. And some are kind of missable as well. They don't exactly show up too good. That's it. We've beaten this guy with tons of cards to spare.
Rules say the card's mine.
Ooh.
Tis indeed. Cards, believe you're good enough to try your luck against Hattie. Folk laugh at him because he's young and a bit dim.
Oh, you
Word
remember
is,
that guy, the
he
kid?
weren't afraid to beat the Baron himself.
Okay. Oh, we've got a nice card here. We've got a special one. Where is that guy anyway? Oh, he's not going to be in this deck. Probably an Elf Guardian. Yeah. Root. Doesn't matter. We're off to get... Oh yeah, let's see where that one is. I don't see it, Cord. I'll go back anyway here. I don't really see it. Oh, there she is. Yeah. That is very, very easy to miss. It's beside the board. That is extremely easy to miss.
It's me, Millie.
Yeah.
Remember me?
If you were looking at that on the map, you would think it was the message board.
Mummy always said, if someone's nice, you gotta thank
All of the kids are actually look the same in this. It is. Yeah, it is.
More people believed that.
Thank you card. Oh, it is.
Brian. Auntie says
This
they
is
must
the
still
same
pass
girl. She's given me
Wise
something.
words.
A thank you card. Oh,
Thanks for the gift.
there it is. It's a follow-up to another quest. You remember the girl I rescued? The witcher that killed all those guys? We got it. Just give us a thank you card. Hey! We got ourselves a thank you card. Yeah, it is. It's the same one. Once you come back, you know, there's a kind of little follow-up to it. Nice. It was right beside the card. Or the message board. Kind of hard to see. Nice, we got it out of the way. No, I thought we'd never see her again either. But it's like that Sarah Godling quest. You know, you get called back again. Next one. Cute, isn't it? She was so close to the message board, you would think it's something like that. I think this is the kid we played a card for, isn't it? Yeah, he's a sneaky little one. Yeah, there he is. Hattie.
You play Gwent?
They say Hattie's dim, but that just
This
ain't
quest
true.
with the other witcher.
Hattie
It
don't know
was,
how
wasn't it?
to plough or
From the
catch no
DLC.
fishes.
Where there's something and the cats play or something like that. Yeah.
So Hattie plays Gwen.
Where the wolf and the cat plays, isn't it? Something like that. Yeah, the two schools of Witcher. Yeah, the dialogue was pretty good.
So let's play.
Let's go. Let's see how good this guy is. Ooh, I see. Oh, I tell you, that Scorch is gonna come in real handy. 17. You get an 8, if you go with 9, 11. I'll have to get rid of one of his cards anyway. Eat it, okay. I'll get rid of 2. And I could do something pretty simple. 6. 5. That guy there, I'd say. And then we pass. There we go. That was a cheap one. Yeah. Now. Okay, this is where the fun begins. I want to see what this little kid is made of. I've got licorice tea. Nice. Well, he's using his weather cards already. I don't think this kid has a chance. Well, he's not playing the Baron now, is he? Yeah, he's so dead. Ooh, you little... Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Yeah, I think we got him. We don't even have to use the rest of the cards. No, I'll take her. That's it, 75-49, we don't even have to use those. Bye-bye. He's gone.
Addy done lost. It happens. Take your prize.
I think that's it without. What did we get from him? Oh, we got Vernon Roach. Nice. I'll have to start trimming these cards down a bit here. Bye-bye, Kira. Now, I don't think we have anything to saw, do we? No. Where exactly is that signpost? There's only one more to beat. That's the suitor, isn't it? There he is there. Yeah, that's the last one. And I think we're done with the cards on that. I have a Miller. Nice. And some Jew. Ah, I see. Most farms have, yeah. Oh, that sounds nice. Oh, a chef for hire. No, not all are created equal. But some are more equal than others, Northwest. And that's a quote from Animal Farm.
Chance the vermin will stay in the castle with a pouring like this.
You a mind reader?
The good gods, not a bird.
Let's lay him out.
Oh, let's see if we can get this one. Even in people. Could be a problem. There's too many of these. A nose. Oh my. We're going to be hitting this guy quite hard, aren't we? Ish. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, he's got some interesting cards. Monsters. This is really gonna take this guy out here on this. Unless he's got some kind of Scorch card. I wouldn't be surprised. Ah, we're going in with a spy, are we? Fair enough. What point? Oh, that Scorch will kill me. That would do. That would do. I wish Witcher had poker or blackjack along with Gwent, yeah? How did he manage to? Oh, he did. Let's see what we've got here. I didn't even bother with the Scorch, to be honest. I don't think there's any point. Well, you never know. Okay, that could be a problem. Let's let him have that one. Yeah. More interactive ones. Right. Aha. Ah, this guy is being silly now. Oh, hang on. Yeah, Scorch cards won't take out that one, so we can go with this. Okay, we beat him. That's it. That's the end of the Gwent. Done.
So is the soothsayer's lot. I know where to find the finest slippery jacks this fall, but how to play and not lose, that I'll never know. A beautiful win. Take this card. You deserve it.
Know of any others who play Gwent?
You've but one opponent worth your while in Velen, in the village of Midcox.
We got him already.
They calls him Hattie. He's a tyke. Barely a handful of summers to him, but don't let that fool ye.
Got him. Crone monster card. That's it. Gwent Velen players. That's done. I think. Ooh. Oh, we got a leader card as well. That's the one. Yeah. Right. Now we can start getting back into this quest line. Just thought I'd get rid of that one. Oh, the cards. Let's sort out our deck. Perfect.
Oh, it's drizzling.
Now, okay, what will we do, guys? Has passed, yeah. A Gwent party night. Yeah, at least we got that out of the way. I don't think there's any more Gwent now, except some guys that we missed cards that are not available until we do the requests. Now, this is what we should be looking at here. You see this one? Master Armors. But to do that, Destination Skellige. You see the quest, it or Skellige. It trips over that one. So to get it done right, you've got to do those two. Why is there two really, it wants me to go back there. Huh. Stupid thing is giving me two. Now, you see this? I accidentally hit that one when we were going, so we go here, we'll make our way down the coast, and we've got to go here, we've got to go through all of that junk just to get this done. And then we go after the kid, and he's on this here. That's funny, there should be an anchor here somewhere. Probably won't see it until I get on a boat. Right, let's make our way down. I'll get that one in a minute when we're doing cleanup.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to series
going to link
it had destroyed
the article in the Croc about the game. Gwent is based on nice, but it had a really long URL. Anchors away. That's the one. Yeah, you're always welcome to post all of that stuff on that Northwest. Now, I've cleared out these two villages from Gwent cards and junk. This one here, I was doing that earlier. And that one there, so they're done. We don't have to concern ourselves with those. And I'm not sure, maybe the island over there as well. Now, we've got to get this.
What became of those nice Pharaoh lads who went treasure hunting?
We can leave him for a while.
But I'm afraid we shan't see him again.
That's the witch quest.
Uh-oh. Went down.
Now, fair enough if we come across some kind of monster thing. We can take it out of here.
Feeling any better?
But I'm kind of stuck. I've got to get this quest done to get to the Master Armourer quest back in Velen. And I really need that because it's all the upgrades for our armour. Because we're wearing the basic stuff. There's something big up here, guys. Of course, it's a bear. You see, we're a pretty high level for Skellige, so we should be okay. We're overpowered for a change. I'll have to have a look down there later. Oh yeah, crossroads. I think we meet some kind of troll down here, isn't it? No, it looks like a wolf. I hear it, alright, we'll keep away from that. So I don't even want to do any exploring just to get that quest over with and then get back and finish Velen. All these guys. Yeah, okay. Now, I don't mind doing this because these guys spawn back extremely quickly. There. Don't get between me and my loot. Just a matter of clearing it. They spawn back really quick.
Come, take a gander. Greetings. Looking to buy?
Show me your wares.
Now, apparently we've got this one here. These ones we want to give us up all of our locations. There. That would do. I think I have some food here to sell this guy. The dumplings I have to keep, strangely enough. Some of the enchantments. That's that.
So long.
We'll read those in a minute because they're useless unless we read them.
Where are you walking?
We'll take our junk and we'll be done with this little area. There, I think that's that. Okay, we're finished here. Now let's read those maps. How does the lore account for the Witcher being able to loot without opposition? Guard is just that, probably. There was a comeback from the guards there, you get that a lot. Oblivious, I would say. Oblivious. That should give us more fast travel points. See, there's even a fast travel point there now. There's even one there, you see it? Oh, there's a lot not covered by that. Probably the islands. There's one there, that wasn't there before. Oh, there's even one there. On the Maryland coast. One down here is what we didn't have before. At the inn and the grotto. We'll make use of those ones later. There's tons of new markers. Yeah, it does have a good system, alright. My god, there's a lot of new markers we got. Okay, let's save that. I'm not really interested in doing the quests here yet. Oh, it's just when we come across that. Oh yeah, I haven't got much. See, what's this about? For some reason I just walked through some fire. Come on. There. It's very lengthy when you first meet Yennefer. And then there's a couple of towns here, or a couple of guys I think I need to take cards from. So it's kind of lengthy, but then we have all of this place to work from.
Take a gander.
I take a gander. Now. Well, actually we can go this way here before we even go around what's her face, Yen. There's a couple of smiths up here as well. We'll have a sizable amount of looting to do here, I'd say.
Or just standing here.
Sizable. There. There's an interesting blacksmith here that's kind of easy to miss. He should be right up here. Can't just take anything you want. There is a little restriction here around the guards. Yeah. Oh yeah, we get to see Yennefer. It's pretty lengthy, isn't it, that one? But at least we can get the run of this place then. I hate the way it forces you with cutscenes straight into a quest when you want to explore. Kind of ties you up. There should be a signpost up here as well. Will make this way easier in future. There it is. Let's see.
Let us pay homage to Bran of Clan Twirsek.
Is there anything here to get? Well, there's always something here to get, isn't there? Do you believe I haven't really explored this properly?
Did you hear the lift got
These
stuck yesterday?
continental
Killed
dandies
hung
come
there
as
half
looking
a day
then
before
we
they got
gotta
him
drag
down.
their
They're
corpses
already
away.
dead, only a
That's
few
some
weeks
kind
ago.
of quest, I'd say.
So
So
they'd send a man
sail in the
to
sea
sail
in a wooden box.
That's what they work for.
Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, we can't get out there yet, can we? Yeah, okay, that's clear. Now let's get up to that blacksmith. I think he's got a ton of junk as well. He's here to the right. Oh, yeah, we don't get in yet, guys.
Maybe a nice little axe.
Not a problem. We can fast travel down. We've got to do the quest before the gates are open. Forgot about that one.
Get tired, huh?
Come on, trim it. It's got to be ready.
Now,
Croc can send us away with
Hey,
Bran.
time somebody
I'm
to carry
trying.
You have
I
tried
do
already.
wonder where they're
now, this will result in
His fierce gaze to protect.
probably me having to kill someone in a moment. I don't know, I think we see Yennefer before we do any more of this. Yeah, I'll just get these ones. I think after that, this place is alive with guards, so I suppose it's best to clear this now. Yeah, that's enough. Let's see what Yennefer is up to. The sooner we get this over with, the better, I suppose.
Play today, Dad?
Got to go to the port. Bid farewell to King Bran.
Oh, this is going to be a ton of fighting and screaming over this junk.
I know that. But the gods will make sure to be one worthy. One before whom
Okay, enough. Let's do this. And we'll fight our way for the rubbish later. Guards. Yeah, paying. No, not during this, but if I do it here, it probably will. Let's give it a shot. No. We're not really interested in that one. Well, if that's the case, let's take advantage of this. I should be getting sighted shortly.
They say all sorts of tripe about
There we go.
Time amongst the living is but the wink of an eye. What's left when we are gone?
Unbelievable.
How shall we be remembered? Will they speak of us with respect or
Show me what you got.
disdain. Bran was a great man. We shall remember him as
There's a
hero.
quest there as well. You see it? I know, we pick up that quest, guys. I don't remember this one before. Hmm? Hmm. Yeah, we'll load it up.
As Yennefer of
We'll start
Vengerberg
killing them
there had been a magic
later.
explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sources. and see
But it can go
if
wrong as well.
Ciri's
It's best, I suppose, we clear the crowd. There's too many guards. Rex, stop it. I think we just deal with, what's her face? Yennefer. Yeah, there's a quest there, you see it? That guy crying. I think he should still be here, wouldn't he? Where is he? There's two of them now. There's one there and one here. Right, let's see with this one here. This is gonna take ages.
King's passing. Our time amongst the living.
There we go. Yeah, the yellow marker, yeah. I've always been kind of paranoid about those that just disappear and you can't get the quest. Might have happened to me before or something. Well, this goes on for a long time. Then we got to go to the party. Blah, blah, blah. Kind of ties up a lot of time. But at least, you know. We get it over with.
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
That was an old custom. When you went, the wife went with you. So much for taking out a contract on your hobby.
Erna should be the one.
Not practice. I think the last time, last recorded practice of that funeral pyre with your wife thing, I think it was in India in 1940s. Yeah. Or 30s or something. They would drug the person silly. That was the Viking way, and pets and animals as well. Your favourite pets were slayed and
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice
chucked
to
in the
see
grave, would you?
the eulogy.
King Bran of
Brutal.
Clan Tuirsech
But it was done
has
as
his final voyage.
most of it was done by choice.
At its end,
But I don't know, would have been much of a
glorious
choice.
ancestors await him.
Probably
Together they will hunt
your life wouldn't be worth
and
living if you
raid.
didn't do it, so you
They will
probably
sit
had no
round the
choice.
fire and praise the deeds
But that
of
did
ages
happen northwest a
past.
lot.
For now, he lives in our hearts.
But it,
One day, we
I think the
too
last
shall stand at his
instance of that
side
was in India.
and face the sea together.
I could be wrong.
That
It's somewhere in the back of my
will
mind.
be a good day.
You knew Bran.
You knew Bran?
Yes. He was well respected. Unlike his wife.
Back about 20 years ago here, they were digging up some moss peat from a bog that was relatively local, maybe 40 miles away from me, and they found a body. So obviously they called the cops and forensic team went in, but it was I think Iron Age, but it was really well preserved in the bog. But apparently this guy was of high status, you know, probably some of the noble families. He was sacrificed. He was, well, how did they do it again? He was garroted, he had his throat slit, and something else. They threw him in the bog. I think they've managed to preserve him or something. But his skin was like leather. The chemicals in the bog preserved him. That was the time of the druids. Gotta get going, mate. Time for me to turn in. Cheers for the stream and have a good one tomorrow. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out at iRock. I hope you have a good rest and a great day tomorrow. Take care. Stay safe. Bye. Not in the mood for work. Wanna run away with you? Nah.
Come to the wake with me?
Gladly. Feasts in Skellige, so predictable.
Yeah, you should be able to Google it.
Brazen boasting and the inevitable rows that result.
Yeah, nothing like the banquets mages attend. Remember the one?
I think it was somewhere in the Midlands.
You were there. How could I forget? I also remember excruciating.
An egg story on Discord. You are excited, yeah? Nice. No problem. Looking forward to it, Tigger.
Reading my mind again?
What's more, I like what I see.
Yeah, but that was a sacrifice. That would have been common Northwest. The Druids.
Did you learn anything in Velen?
Strange times. But it happens a lot here. Excellent. What have you learned?
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Old Skellige a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Syria was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
This will be something we'll do when we get back to Skellige. And this main quest we're getting from this guy, we'll just do the guy's quest and then there's the other one. So we can get the master weapon stuff and then straight back to Velen, clean it out, and this will be next.
So why won't Ermion let you
New
inspect
egg.
the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Croc.
Wait, Wolf.
There's Croc.
Greetings, Croc.
Croc.
See you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
Yeah, you gotta look for his... Oh yeah, after this.
I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary.
And then there's his card as well. He's another guy who's got a card.
You know I can't stand new doublets.
Any guy one.
And just like Croc, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately.
Oh no.
I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there.
What kind of wear with clothes?
Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
There it is. At least that part is over with. There's a certain amount of this you gotta go through before you get a run of this place. Now, Now I suppose we're relatively free to clear this town properly. Destination Skellige. That's completed. The king is dead. That's the one we'll have to work on. Quests completed. Destination Skellige ABC. C. D. Perfect. We want to do a little bit of looting here.
Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
So we'll probably have to do a bit of killing as well, but we want to clear this area. Oh, ton of these. Look at there's no real consequences for this. Okay, before we get into this massive fight.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
You know who you trust?
Okay, this is going a tiny bit sideways.
Pathetic.
Okay. Now. Let's get this junk. See, I can't rest because they'll all come back. I'll have to deal with them all again. And we can't have that. We just clear this port.
Will you help a man in need? Who's that oddball?
Well, the quest is still there anyway. That's not too bad. Now, we'll probably have to do a little bit of killing here, will we?
I reckon the right coin says he can't beat the giant. Will you help a man in need? You're fucked. Blood! Blood! Don't let him get away! Force death!
Damn it.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Let's get the rest of this junk. Now, the rest is inside, so that will be easy enough. They won't get violent about that one. Okay, we nearly have the port done. For my yoke, it is easy. My burden light. Wendy's, yeah. Oh, hi. Hi, 433. Capricorn, isn't it? Yeah, how have you been? Oh, fine, thanks, and you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been doing? Yeah, never been there. Never been there. Yeah, I love this junk so much. We just did some murders just to get a rest. I don't mind it too much. They're just ordinary guards and they'll respawn within minutes. I like to see a nice, neat harbour with all of the junk in my possession. But we've got a lot done, so if we're going to do this right, to do the Master Armourer quest, you kind of get mixed up in the main story in this. It's, you know, you literally trip over the main story on Skellige. So we're starting off that, and it breaks into two parts where you help this guy's son and daughter. The son one will bring you to where the stuff is we want, and we'll get that out of the way, so we don't kind of mess up any of the quests. And then we come back and do the other one later when we finish with Velen. There's still a reasonable amount of cleanup to do in Velen. I just love to finish one area before, you know, going too far into the next. Oh, nice. Jack in the Box. So, how's your day been, Vault 33? That's it. We're kind of finished on this one. Now remember, my health is low, so I gotta be careful. I think we earlier cleared this, didn't we?
Friends we show heart, foes.
There's 2 quests to pick up later. Ah, the outside thing will do. I'll loot the rest of this later. I just got the main one done. Really? Jack in the Box. I've heard that name before for a restaurant, I think. Yeah, seriously, I think I have.
A storm, damn it.
Twas an honor. Good and true here. So beyond. May she serve our king worthily. One day we'll meet again. As we'll all meet King Bran. Here,
Bran of Clan
drink last night too.
Our valiant king. Great is our loss. Welcome to try too.
Now let's check that quest. Meet Jennifer, go to Jennifer's room. Okay. Oh, she gave me a key as well. Yeah.
Did like space and
Yep.
luxury.
Oh, that's my stash. Correct. We don't have much to store. Okay. Let's loot Yen's room. Let's read our journal. Of course. We're gonna read our journal.
Glamour.
If you're gonna leave a journal lying around, you can expect someone is gonna read it.
Taste hasn't changed.
Oh, Jill in the Box. Ah. I think I've heard of that one. Walk at a weird hour, going to try building the Mechanist lair. Oh, cool. First, upon entering and the doors were opening and it crashed. Yeah, when I was on the PlayStation due to using scrap everything. Yeah, I don't use that one because of issues like that. There's a good one called Scrap That Settlement SDS, and it has an add-on Vault 33. It's Scrap That Settlement Living and Dead. It's a scrapping mod. It's not as buggy. You can scrap everything. You can scrap trees and rubbish and stuff, but no buildings and important stuff. It's way more stable. You don't make mistakes, and it's still a chance of using scrapping mods, but I found that the most stable. Same here on Xbox for that one. But you got away with it, yeah. The whole space to decorate into, yeah. And best of luck on that. Nice. You're on the way to Wendy's. Nice. I stopped journaling for some reason. Never did myself, actually. Yeah. Ah, sounds good.
The stuffed unicorn. She fixed it. No idea how she managed to bring so much clothing. Hired out a galleon, as usual, black and white.
What is it about the clothing thing? Alright, we'll be finished here in a second, guys. We just get our clothes in a moment.
Her megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it. As Philippa
We won't do all of the looting
precious, deeply personal possessions
in this town. Just when stuff we come across like this. There, we got our clothes. Okay, now put on our clothes. Inventory, clothes. Elegant. What do you think, guys? That or that? Oh, blue. He looks horrible in blue. The shoes, so we'll check. Oh, shoes are junk. Yay! Now we look really smart with that one.
Right. Just not something I'd ever wear. What Who exactly is she to me?
The best meal ever. Nice. He does, doesn't he? Yeah. He does. Now, we have a ton of junk here. And now is the best time ever to get rid of it. Here we go, nice. Now we just gotta tip out through the bar here. Oh, hang on.
Tessaya de Vries, the poisoned source. Still turns to it for inspiration.
Oh, I didn't see that one. Now this goes back out into the bar, isn't it? Probably. There's a guy here we need. I've got to take his junk. Yeah, that's him there, Jonas the Innkeep.
Greetings.
The Witcher.
I'll be fine.
Yay, let's play cards. Let's stick his card in and we're good. I don't want to miss anything on this one.
Kinda in the mood for cards. Care for a round of Gwent?
Every girl's crazy about a sharp dressed witcher. ZZ Top, wasn't it? Yeah, that's an old one. Would burn the house down if you cooked, yeah. Yeah, I remember that one. That's going back a bit. Yeah, the guys with the beards. What was that? Late 80s, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, ZZ Top. Oh, we're getting a lot of junk, but there we go. Got one spot. Yes, from Texas. Yep. Okay, this guy is getting out quick, is he? I think, maybe. Oh, he's hitting me with that. Fair enough. Let's hit him back with that one. Well, he's in trouble. Is he getting me out? No. Ah, well. Ah, you see? Now that's horrible, isn't it? That is horrible. I'll have to use this. I've got too many special cards. The problem with using too many of those is you can't double up. I've only had 2 sips of beer. Ah. What's he got now? 53. Now I'm in trouble, aren't I? Okay. This guy is better than I thought he was. Let's see if I can burn him out, you know? I think he might be too good for us. Yeah, he kinda is. I'll give him that one. Witcher drinking game, yeah? There's one in Valhalla, actually. I think this game is going to be a bit of a disaster. Past. Oh my good God. Well, his past is past. Now. Oh, we got a scorch. Now. Let him bring his cards out now. Drink every time Gerald does. Okay, we can take it easy with this guy. Oh yeah, he's in for a lot of damage, this guy. There. Now he's gonna go right down to 10 from this one. Oh, sorry, 14. That's a big hit on that one. Yeah. Now, okay. I think we got him. Unless he has a scorch, that is. Then we're in trouble. Yeah, he's got a scorch. Of course he has. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. He's out. And pass, and we've got his card. And what was it? Ooh, that's no, that's this other deck here, isn't it? This one. Yep. Now I have some food to sell this guy, and then we're done. Show me your wares.
What smells so delicious?
Oh, he's got some cards. That's stupid of me. Monsters. My, a lot of that as well. Let's stack these cards and then we're gone.
Thanks for sparing a moment.
That should be the monsters here. Oh, that's the only ones I see. Yep. That's it, we're up to date on this one.
I know your kind.
I think these guys are not into... Okay, that wasn't too bad. I think I'll loot this just to get it over with. We'll have the top and the bottom piece done. There'll be less to do later.
Another one stricken come to see the trades.
May your axe never crumble.
Oh, come on, guys. Oh, come on.
Not too late to surrender.
There. One more. Okay. Back to looting. It was desperate, wasn't it?
Oh, would you dance on me, mate?
Still a few of these guards left.
I prefer me trusty axe.
I better take the ones from here. I'll take this looting pretty seriously. Just these houses and then we'll carry on. I'll loot this later. Just wanted to get a little bit of looting in. We'll basically have this mid-section done.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
Right, that's it. Oh, well, we know where this goes. Where does this go anyway? Oh. Okay, it's way up to these guys. So. Yeah, that would do. That's why we're getting so much damage. We're not wearing our armor. Yeah. It's really, really bad, the screaming. I don't think I've ever came up this way, to be honest. Yeah, always the main entrance or fast travelled up. That's quite a journey. Yeah, we were in here a moment ago. We should be able to get to our little
Swords on his back. What'll they think of next?
armor up here as well. Okay, where is he? Now. There. Okay, we're all ready for this. Perfect. Now, what's this quest? The king said, meet Jennifer at... Okay, the king is dead, long live the king. Now, this one, we can't get a break away from this. We'll go back and get that guy later. This kind of goes on a bit, unfortunately. All of this does. Until you pick up the quests.
From it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
I'd usually leave this, but I want to get the armor stuff.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
Introduce me in.
Introduce me?
This is my friend Geralt, and this is Berna, widow of the dear departed Bran.
The Queen Mother. It's a pleasure to meet you, Geralt. You must forgive me, but on a day like today, I'm afraid I cannot indulge in my penchant for long conversations.
I can see you chose your own outfit. You know, of course, that together we look about as good as lace frills on a back.
Yeah, I managed to have a decent sleep, Northwest. But so tired, you know? Yeah. Let's find them.
We should mingle before they all get drunk.
But there's always a lot of this to kind of feed you into the story and how it's going. This is brilliant if it was your first time playing the game.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Do you plan to come?
I'm still awake, but fine. Oh.
I plan to tell you what I think.
There it is. So we'll go with Jennifer. Well, we've got no choice. I wonder, do we get diplomatic community alluding here while we're on this quest? I can't see them kick in with that. Let's say we're in the middle of this one.
Your beard. Why did you decide to grow it out?
Don't really know.
Let's just see.
Must say it suits you.
Let's see. Do we have to fight? Always wanted to know this. No, it doesn't say this. It was worth to try. Yes, time to get drunk.
There had been a magic explosion in Skellige.
With this one, actually, you're better off not getting drunk.
It destroyed a vast swath of forest.
This is where we've got a race, isn't it?
And seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
Especially if we're going to race. No, I just thought I might have a certain amount of immunity there from attack during that quest, but nope, we don't even get to use weapons. So it looks like they can keep their stuff for a while at least.
Who's this?
Worth a try.
Lady Yennefer. Sir.
Greetings, Armgard. My companion is
I can
Geralt.
pretty much loot in here. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Quite a few guests.
They come to bid their king farewell. They come to see the claimants to the crown.
We wanted to talk to Croc on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Ceres.
Ceres we pick here to lead.
They've seated us here.
The other guy is far too unstable. Actually, it does a better ending as well.
Don't remember.
Don't think the cutscene counted as a flirt, no.
When you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand, Blue Boy Lucas, Madman Lucas's firstborn, and choking down a stockfish over there is Otrek on Hindar.
Alright, no drinking.
Seems they set us with the sons of Jarls, exclusively.
Ceres on Crate is the daughter of a Jarl, Geralt. Jarl's daughters are in no way inferior to their sons.
Do you know every last one of them dreams of being Bran's successor? Look at him.
One hot-headed and the other more. Yeah, Yeah. But she was the obvious choice. You know, the way, let's say you do the quest, and it's obvious, you know, he's a bit, got his entire crew killed. You know, no way he could lead that guy. He would definitely continue the war. But that was an obvious choice, I think.
You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons for not participating, but I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race, will we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, whichever
Oh.
If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
Yeah.
Geralt?
Sure.
Gladly.
Now we gotta win this one.
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path and you lose.
And here I was, ready to puke from all the boredom. Let's go!
Okay. I don't think we get a chance to save here, do we, unfortunately?
From this spot, you must reach the top of that mount. At the summit, you'll see the stump of an oak. Hjalmar's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from the
So,
stump
light
first
clothes.
wins.
I think the last time I did this, I did it in armor.
You'll start when I sound the horn. Show the little wench her place.
Hurry! Axe handle's rotten!
Yeah. Stupid goat. Oh, come on. See, this is what this does me every time. This does me every time. Oh, she's right on my heels because of that mess up.
Hurry it up, old man!
Don't worry about it. We got it. Hey, we got the axe. Got it.
I won, but only by a hair.
He really called her a wench.
There's winning and there's losing, and I lost. We best go back to the week.
Let's.
It's easy enough. I went wrong on the race and still managed. But you can make the mistake of wearing armor.
Wakes in full swing.
Lost sight of yous. Who won?
I lost.
Lost to a
Yeah.
Sparrowhawk. That'd likely happen to any of us. Enough of the natter and let's drink.
Not me.
Can't today, for good reason, believe me.
Well, if not today, then when?
You've been great company. Sadly,
Yeah.
it's time we moved on.
It doesn't work out too well.
Indeed.
Come on.
We must talk.
Yes.
Volunteer.
Yeah, she's up to her tricks again. The usual stuff. Talk to Yennefer in private, and then I'll come back here and raid this place.
Shame.
Oh, we can take a little bit here. Fish and perfume. Just what I wanted.
What did you say?
This is the one with laboratory, isn't it?
You might think me unkind. Across the wide, somber sea, I will sail.
Hey.
What are ye looking at?
There, come on. Let's get a bit of that junk before we went out. I think we've got a whole lay of this place here.
Geralt of Rivia.
Hmm.
Geralt,
Stoner food coming in next. At least I hope it is.
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now.
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
Oh. Oh.
Thought Skelliger's called a truce for feasts.
I know the hallowed customs, but Lugos ought to know that I'll not let him raid my Hindusfial bear.
You don't scare anyone, Donar. I'll be boys soon to plough your priestesses, drink from your tankard, and shit on your table. Be sure to leave a candle lit for me.
Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the black ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully mouty, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, bitch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
Let's calm down.
Calm down, Lugos.
No wench will teach me how to fight.
That was not my intention. Come, Geralt. I believe this discussion's run its course.
Brutal.
First, I heard the boom. Then the blast near blew the longships off the
Yeah, so this is where we get... Right. She's up to no good as usual.
Didn't know we'd been
She's
invited.
always got a scheme running, that Yennefer, hasn't she? Always. Let's go.
Take it Ermion won't be there.
That's right.
And what's the purpose of this visit?
We're looking
It
for an
was,
outfit.
yeah.
The
Typical
mask of
Yennefer.
Arrows. We'll need it. Come, Geralt.
No.
Now you'll tell me why you need this mask.
Oh, I shall. In due course.
Take it you'll decide when.
Correct.
This is an ideal opportunity to loot. I think it's crowded with guards after this quest. Oh, that's the... yeah. Oh, come on with the candles. We get a good looting opportunity. Oh. Yes, yes, Yennefer. We're on our way. Now, stage 1 and stage 2. Nice bit of loot here. Yeah, she does. Definitely. Usually the quest would stress, is about helping someone other than herself. There's always a benefit for Yennefer in every quest.
Yes? Yes?
Oh, Yennefer, move. I hate this. I really do. There, gotcha. There. Let's see what we got. Same tricks, different levels. Yeah.
Shh. Guards. Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp.
What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw. Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks screech. Hawks scream, larks trill, and doves, they coo. That's all of them.
What about nightingales?
All right, nightingales croon.
Right, crooning.
That was close.
It's lucky certain types of junk don't actually weigh anything in this game. Oh yeah, I remember that when we go to the locked now.
This'll be tough to open.
So many cutscenes. It is, isn't it? Yeah.
See the ravens?
Ah yeah, there's something going on there, alright.
Spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come, there's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
You gotta love the amount of loot in this game. Yeah, let's see what's up here. There is something here. How could we miss so much? We actually did miss some. What was on the other side? Okay, she's gone out the window.
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic.
Yeah. And here we go again.
Yes?
Back to looting. Ah, this is where we do a little tussle with these magic bears, isn't it? Grey Garden is going good. Nice. I just have the hotel on the freeway to finish. Ah, cool. Haven't been on a while. Yeah. But I'm going to stream it. Nice, in about 3 hours or so. Cool. Now.
Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious.
Looks alive. Had one at Kaer Morhen.
Please.
And then this is the
100
hallucination, isn't it? Yeah, it's gets a bit iffy now. Oh, something down here.
A basin of water.
For teleprojection, a reflection of Ermion appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it.
Here we go.
Are you all right?
Cut myself. The door's locked.
And here we go.
The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out.
Monsters.
Okay. Now, my problem is... we're kind of okay here because low level.
Smells of mushrooms in here.
Mushrooms.
To my mind, it's the scent of sweet grass.
That's all pretty easy. Oh, one more. Yeah, it's not a problem. They're low level. Okay. I think that's it. We killed all the stuffed bears. Yep. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone.
What's happening?
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermien's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
Must have looked funny.
Must have looked strange.
Your years of vigorous training
I am
at
full. I need to roll up. Nice.
bested nearly all the stuffed beasts in
Digestion aid.
Fine. We've passed the trial of taxidermy. The door stands open.
Here we go.
Let's go inside, Geralt.
Now the last of this.
I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions.
Yeah, we can't. We can touch his staff.
Ah, our dear druids.
And then there's some kind of
We must
puzzle.
search it thoroughly. The mask of Ouroboros must be
There's
here.
one.
Letter bearing Ermien's seal to the druids. Warns them about you.
Wondrous world of insectoids. Ritual plants. Ah, what do you know?
Seems
Raymond
Ermien has
Marlowe,
real tobacco brought
a
in.
biography
Mm.
enhanced.
Seems so.
Skelliger's tales about the wild hunt.
The islanders believe the wraiths sail on a longship built of the claws of dead men.
Oh, that's a corn that's used for that, isn't it?
A sword and a stone.
Oh, Excalibur.
Begging me to pull it out.
It's not in the stone, don't you see?
The smoke, it's filled with kind of gas, hallucinogen kind of gas. Apparently it didn't affect Yen, but there were just some stone animals, or some stuffed
Statue's
animals.
hand looks like it should be holding something.
Yeah, the gas. You know, that kind of mist that was in there.
Look at this. A detailed map of the northern kingdoms. Even shows spheres of influence over the ages.
Out of date.
There's a skull. I don't know which one it is, to be honest. I'm gonna save before I pick one of them.
Signed to Uncle Ermien.
Don't know why he's giving us 2 pieces. It's probably 2 pieces for the quest.
Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist.
Just want to thoroughly check this before we take anything. Loot.
Goes in for light reading too. The Corpse of Novigrad by Sasha Hadi.
Ah, and a wine glass. I'll probably use them inside. Okay, let's save this one. The king is dead. Yeah.
Dwarven triple mead.
There's that one. There's that one. And there's that one.
Didn't expect this. A large female.
Ermien's wand.
Mm.
He's one of the few druids to use one.
Now, let's see. Oh, hang on. There's something there. Now. We'll try the other ones for a change.
Looks like Ermien places something in the statue's hand.
Well, it's the pine cone, I think. Try a mug of mead.
How about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes. Huh. Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
I don't know, I think any one of them will do.
Achieved at the expense of others.
Oh yeah, there's something we killed down here. Well, we took all three. I think any one of them will work. Ah, here we go. An elementa. Come on.
We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before...
Ooh. What is that?
That's that! It's a trap!
An earth elemental.
Damn.
It's very, very low level. Very low.
Hear that?
Smelled it. Gas. Grate
Oh.
still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
Okay. What are you gonna think of? Okay. Ah, come on. Look around for a way to escape.
The damned druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to
Poo monster, wasn't it?
Hold on tight.
The Great American Smokeout, April the 20th. Okay. And we're back. This is what I'm saying about this quest, it's so long. Okay, come on.
Now heed my words.
Then we gotta talk to the guests or something, isn't it?
Valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you, and we'll take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the beyond, and must now choose his successor. A king must be wise. A king must command respect. A king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy of
Now, while he's talking, I can set my phone here. I won't be a second, guys.
My son could not be here this day. Behold his axe. Behold his will.
Now that's done.
May the best man or woman win.
Long little quest.
What's got into her?
She's your daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to Speakerog. Ah, children. The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now.
Oh, right. This is where we get the quest from him, isn't it? I think we can chat on him on the way up and get his card.
How was it, Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood? I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
Yep.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. I'll give you all I can.
Nice.
And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury.
Still a great story, this game, you know.
I'd mark such a storm.
I'm a loner to get stoner. Need your help with him, you know. Or sorry, might have been. We can go that one.
Need your help. Ciri probably came here to Skellige.
Strange
Very
enough.
likely caused the
That
the site upon which the druids focus
Druid,
so intensely now.
he's actually got some cards as well. There's tons of cards in this game, but I think it's a nice kind of add-on to the game.
We're not friendly now.
They did the same in New Vegas with Caravan. I thought it
Druids
was
have
quite
little
good.
trust for mages. But Ermien's heart is in
There
the
was a
right
great
place.
American smoker of
Am I
420.
right to assume he does not know
They
who seeks Ciri?
to quit the bath
It's
and
of
it's
no
on the kids.
concern
Really
to him.
good, it means smoke out.
As I thought.
Oh,
At any rate, Art Skellig's my isle. You've my permission to investigate as you see fit.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Anvald, tell the druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot. I've one more matter to broach.
Yeah, we take this quest. This is the one that breaks into the Master Armor quest.
He swore an oath to kill the giant of Unvik. Set off and has yet to return. Whereas Ceres announced...
Weed smoking.
she's
I'm
to
not a
set
quitter.
off on an adventure
There
of
is
her
no
own.
quit in it.
Got it in
There's
her
no
head
quit in me.
that Udalric is not mad, but cursed.
Thought the giants died ages ago.
Giants. They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye, dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordarachir on Ardskellig.
Oh.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believed.
Oh.
My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Unvik, then travel on foot to Uska, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told
Oh yeah,
someone
we gotta
about
go
it.
down and ask around. Okay.
Take it,
We'll just read into the story a bit. It's a good one.
Curse to speak of. Ceres had decided she must match Hjalmar and sought out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Udalric further than I can spit. Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional...
We can do the brothers quest, and then we can come back later when we finish Velen and do the rest. The brothers quest leads to the armor stuff I'm looking for.
Explain things to her and bring her back.
The problem with this, we gather up a guy as well to help us. So we gotta keep him alive.
If either Hjalmar or Ceres need help, I'll help them.
But it's a confusing quest. There's clues all over the place.
Let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ardskellig. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay.
Okay, well, nothing got to do with her for a
A
while.
successful feast on all counts, Croc. I will see you later.
Alright, she's out of our hair for a while. Now this guy has a card. I think we can talk to him again here. On the way, if we're lucky and get his card. There he is. Now we won't be meeting Yennefer anyway. Let's check that. The king is dead. Long live the king. Completed. Oh, okay. Yep. That's good. Echoes of the past, we don't want that one. Now it's a secondary here. Lord of Udvig. That's the one. See how we got the wrong one? And the other one is possession. I think that's the... Yeah. Okay. There he is there. We should be able to get his card about now, I'd say. We've got to wait till he gets to the stairs.
Wanted to talk.
No.
See ya, Croc.
Maybe we gotta wait for a bit. Maybe when we come back. I think sometimes at the top of that stairs we might be able to get some chat from him, maybe. I'll wait till he gets inside, yeah.
Them supper knives are good.
Yourself, Holger.
He's raised
You're
Yeah.
drunk as a sea swine.
Got to kill
You're looking
Donner.
ill.
Why?
Let's nurse some mead at the tavern.
Where exactly?
News of Yalma. But I know he deserves it.
There he is.
Wanted to talk.
No. Okay, no cards from that guy. Oh, hi Maka. Right, let's get out of here, guys. Oh yeah, we have a tiny few things to collect, maybe.
Just don't know.
Modern Freyr is patient.
Just a few.
No insult.
Okay, the rest we got. Now, okay. Let's get this quest underway and we can get those tools and we can start upgrading what we have, and then we're okay on that scent.
Adornment. I engraved it. Melt this blade and forge it again.
You're pale.
Need help?
You drink last night too?
You sheep sugar!
Ah, guys.
I promise. You cat-eyed cunt.
Oh. There. Stuff you gotta do for loot here.
Craigie, save the children.
Save the children. Those guys spawn back pretty quickly, so I'm not really bothered about that. Just thought we'd maximize our loot. Skellige, it is, yeah. This is Skellige Maka. And we're here to do some serious looting.
Aim to return.
Locked key required. Interesting. Oh, let's see.
I had Nick's yesterday, and suddenly this.
Lies. Couldn't believe that shit. Where are you going?
Ah, come on. Give us a break. There. Can't get between me and my loot. Okay, we see how far we can take this looting thing now. I don't know, can I take this guy here? Probably.
You know who you trust? Us, all together.
See, my problem is I'm not wearing my armor for some reason. Yeah, we're at that kind of party, so... There, that's better. Loads of northern... Yeah! Like Donegal. More like Donegal. Northern accent is that tad bit stronger. But definitely around the border regions. There's Welsh, British, Irish. Yeah. But here in Skellige, yeah, you've got that kind of Donegal accent.
Well, my dad's off fighting the black ones. You ain't from Nilfgaard, are yous?
Yeah, we can get away with murder here for a while.
Good day. Seen the white whale?
There ain't no like as more as here. Me, I know nothing. You're not that scary.
Oh, I think we've got enough done now. Come on, give me my stuff. Come on. Stop screaming, for God's sake. That's it, we cleaned it. That's all I wanted to do. This is a big area to loot. See what I'm talking about, the guards? They're all back. You don't even have to fast travel away, and we've got that junk taken care of. Now, let's check these guys out. Now, he is slightly bugged, so we just do that. Unbelievable, isn't there? Oh, he's gone. Okay. This guy.
Greetings, White. Oh, yeah.
The best stuff.
I'll gladly see for my...
Take your time.
Wouldn't.
Now, first of all, we'll repair our junk. Then we'll see what he has to sell. Keeping a lookout, obviously, for the maps and junk. What's this? 60 fear level. I think we got something better than that. But an interesting piece. 100 max, and we've already got that. 75, 60... 75, 60, 100, isn't it? Oh, there's the maps. There's the maps. They're the guys we're looking for. Ah. I just parchments and then more junk. That's what I was really looking for. Now. And, I don't know, get rid of the blue one. Get rid of that one. The rest I will keep. Now let's get those ones done. Oh, pretty good, Maka. Pretty good. I hope you're well also. And how have you been, Maka? And thanks for lurking, Tigger. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Yeah, pretty good. I was awake for a long stint and a couple of days, but managed to get some rest today. Okay, that should be it. Bear school. Ooh.
It's, adornment. They engraved it. Melt this blade and forge it again. A sword for cutting, not looking pretty.
We'll just let those ones run in for a moment. And then we see if we can get his card and the other guy. And then we're done up here. Wolf School as well. There's a lot of stuff here, isn't there? Now, let me save.
So you're back. Was right, wasn't I?
Right, let's play Gwent. No problem, Tigger. Have a good one. And stay safe.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
I always do this because if you leave a ton of these guys, you can never remember where they all are. So, when anyone plays cards, it's probably best to just take them out straight away. My God, there's a lot of spies, isn't there? Now, okay, what's he got? 35. Okay, we'll go with this one, I think. This will be automatic 64 on just 3 cards. Unless he's, I think he's used his scorch, has he? That's that. Easily beat him. Now let's see. Time to make this guy suffer. He hasn't got a chance. Unless he's got a few scorches. Ah! Oh, at least we got rid of the scorch anyway. He's still gone down. Oh, you'll need it. Okay, here we go with the spy. But ooh, that was a biggie. Oh. Got to be kidding me. Oh, he's passed. Okay, he's gone. Yeah, we've beaten him. Alright, we got his card. Let's see what it was. Clear weather. You're kidding me. No, there should be another guy here. Gotta finish with him before we can go. And then I think we've got all the card players here except that quest guy. There he is. I got Clearwater card. Let's see what you got.
What are you peddling?
He might have some junk as well. He's much worse than the other guy. No, he's got no maps or... No. Now, we'll take his card and then we're out of here.
Wouldn't mind.
Oh, Scorch. Yes. See, this is not going to help me, is it? Oh, it's a high one. Oh. Well, that's as good as gone. Ooh! Oh, that is a special card, that one. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a great hand, do I? I really don't. I think this guy might actually get me, you know that. I can get him to waste his cards, probably. Okay, why not? To be honest, I think he has me really here. I can force him, I can take 2 cards back anyway, I suppose. Force him to take out his cards. Well, that will only get us to 74. That's our only hope. That one. Okay, let's see what we have now. That would be 10. No. I didn't use that one either. No cards to take back. I think he's burned out. Right, let's see now. Oh, see, that's rough. Oh, we might get him. Hi, nothing can save you. How have you been? I just need to get this guy here, but I think we have him. That's it. We're done with the Gwent here. Alright, oh, that's good to hear. Been a while since I played this, a long while. It's only my 3rd playthrough. Oh, I just did a stupid thing. Yeah. I'm dead here. I wasn't paying attention. I'm gone. Still on you first. Nah, he's gone. We got him. We got lucky. We got lucky. Victory. But about a month after the last DLC, I had my 2nd playthrough, and this is just my 3rd, but I've forgotten so much, you know. Great game. Oh, we got Philippa. Nice. Still in your first one. What do you think of it so far? It is a bit of a learning curve, but it's a really good game. Especially with enchantments, let's say, on the DLC, you know. Okay, Philippa must be Nilfgaard, is she? Let's see if we can find her. There she is. Ooh. Do you know what, guys? I've got enough of these cards. I have way too many in my deck. They're not really useful at all. Now, let's get out of here. We go on that guy's quest. I'm just making way so I can pick up the Master Armor quest. Oh, that one. Uma, wasn't it? Right now, you just got past that. I tend to, you know, the Baron Crow's Perch, I tend to leave that pretty late in the game, and I'll tell you why. There's a quarry where you get another interesting quest. You can squeeze another quest out. And it's kind of interesting. It's just a small thing. But if you visit the Barons, you don't get that quest. They just turn hostile. Where you kill some ghouls at a quarry. But I've got the Master Sword quest done. So let's say I've got a guy who will fix all of my upgrades. Now I'm doing the weapon one. The problem is, it's kind of hidden behind the main quest here. You're kind of tripping over that. So I kind of rushed over here to do this. I still, let's say, after this, I will... And this is a really silly quest because there's tons of clues, huge island, and you've got to babysit this guy as well, eventually, that you rescue. But we're way ahead of the level of this, so it will be easy. Now, let's go. This is kind of a... Oh yeah, we've got to ask in the village, isn't it? So once I do this quest, straight back to Villain. I've got some things to clean up. And then back here and do it properly.
No such thing as bad ships or bad weather. Only worthless fucking sailors.
Seen the plans?
Uncle said folk on the continent heads like
So I can find my way around, that is. You can see I didn't even pick up the contracts. Speaking of contracts, I've got some to do. Got about 60 hours. Ah, cool. Yeah, 60 hours doesn't go as far as you think in this game, does it? I haven't even touched those ones, actually.
You're pale. You drink last night too?
Slant eyes, white hair.
But I'm not too bad at Gwent. The whole thing came back to me pretty quickly. It's a pretty decent game.
you and that sorceress Yennefer.
Greetings.
Heard Hjalmar came here to gather men for his expedition.
Straight grinded it. Now I'm taking a break. It's great, isn't it? Yeah. Pretty interesting. It's the whole thing about, you know, making your hand better and kind of grinding up. I would suggest a Northern Realms deck. You'd be better off with. I've always hated playing with monsters or the Nilfgaard stuff. But you don't get the cards really quickly for that hand. A monsters one, you pull the wrong card, your whole deck can be cleared. Each player, you know, they play differently. Some are pretty cagey.
Hjalmar seems popular around here.
Oh, and this one, Triss. Yeah, Triss. Yennefer. Yeah, you know Yennefer.
Together tables and benches after hosting them. The Unvik lads he took on.
But I'm sure with the ending, it's better with Triss. Well, she's a logical choice. But that's the beauty of it too. You know, you could pick any one of them, I suppose, and justify it. Depends.
They wanted to take back a forge? What's that about?
Never heard the Unvikers forged the best armor in these isles.
That's the forge I need to go to get the tools. There's an Elementor there, but at my level, I won't even need any oils or anything. I'll kill him quickly.
Got some friends who are dwarves.
Perhaps you do.
I got all my achievements on this one on my second playthrough.
No one's got it.
Nothing can save you. And that one was on Deathmarch. So you'd want to know your oils and bombs and stuff for that one. That was about a month after the last DLC. But still only my third playthrough. It's not much for a good game like this.
They didn't even know where to look for this giant. As I recall,
but the only way this would be kind of a regular playing game, if it was something like, let's say Fallout, where you can do the building and the modded building. Or maybe the likes of Valheim, you know. Adding a building aspect in the game makes it really replayable. In my opinion, anyway. But not everyone is into building, you know.
Another one don't believe Ragnarok is nigh. You'll see. All of yous.
Yeah. I was the same with Skyrim. My God, I've got a lot of time in Skyrim. I'm probably as much in Fallout 4 and Oblivion. I've always kind of leaned towards these kind of medieval fantasy games, you know. On Fallout 4. Nice. Oh, hi Blonde. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, Raiders. No, I've never done Dungeons and Dragons. I've always played on console. Yeah, nothing can save you. Yeah, always played on console. Yeah, I would say so. There's a lot of games I haven't tried yet.
Hjalmar must have had a plan.
But the two I'm most looking forward to is obviously Starfield and definitely Valheim. It's released on console the middle of this month, around the 14th, I think. There's not much fanfare because, you know, it's been out, let's say, in development on PC for a couple of years now, isn't it?
Even the gods. Well.
Definitely. Yeah, they're the only two games I'm looking forward to in the longest time. Well, basically since The Witcher. Yeah.
So long.
Glad to be of service. If you need to know more about Undvik or the Giant, ask Axel, or that one over there, or Anter.
But I can see... Okay, we asked this guy over here, then Axel.
What do you want?
I can see Valheim, let's say, probably interesting me a lot.
See now, I heard many survived.
Stubborn, get your...
I'd have to grind for the materials and the pieces I need, but still, it's a good game.
One of the Jarl's personal guards.
Me too, yeah, me too. You could see it going that way, let's say, even halfway through the first season. The way it should have been more like the game, or even the books. You know, I've seen this happen with a lot of successful TV series. You know, each week, let's say, on each episode, it would be about a character and an interesting story. And then the week after they change over to another character, very interesting, you know what I mean? So in this, maybe, you know, in the Witcher TV series, you know, you meet someone, you get a contract, you know, like the game. It's an interesting monster, you kill it. And then maybe after 4 or 5 episodes of that, you can kind of get deeper into the story. Maybe 2 or 3 episodes on a certain thing, and then move back to the monsters again. And, you know, keep true to the game. Or at least the book, or both even. But what they were doing is, they were going into they were sticking too much on the same thing, and nobody understood anything about it, you know. They were basically just using the name of The Witcher, and creating this whole new kind of thing, and it totally didn't work for me. But we've seen it happen, you know, even Game of Thrones went a bit sideways, and that was exceptionally good. You know what I mean? But if you go back to the older ones, let's say like Babylon 5, you know, that went perfectly like that. And then for about 12 episodes, they stuck to this one thing and it started to get a little bit too boring, you know what I mean? And even Deep Space Nine for a bit, but they didn't overdo it. You can expect that, let's say, you know, 4 or 5 episodes of one thing. But they definitely didn't vary it enough. They made a classic mistake, and they made it right from the start. And with Henry Cavill leaving, you know, I thought he was perfect, absolutely perfect.
Jarl of Undvik.
Yeah.
Tell me about his death.
Jarl Harald and Hound
But I was reading up on it. Apparently, they had 7 series planned for The Witcher with Cavill. Now he's gone. They've only got 5. To be honest, I think they're optimistic. You know what I mean? But they really messed up that adaptation. Big time. Big time. They're ending it now at 4. They're quite right to do it. They really messed it up. Well, the writer of the book saying, I've seen better and worse, didn't help it either. You know, with the way they adapted his story. Yeah, I heard that 4 or 5 or something. They had it planned for 7. And to be honest, if they had to stick to, you know, to even the game, let's say, they would have making 12, maybe 15 seasons, it would have been really successful. There is a gap, let's say, for that kind of stuff. You know, waiting for something good to come along, like Game of Thrones was. But they really messed it up. And The Last of Us is killing it. Is it? Oh. I didn't know that. Waiting for The Last of Us on PC since I only... Ah, I see. I see.
How did you manage to survive?
I'll probably get around to it eventually. But with playing games and doing things during the day and stuff, it's hard to find the time sometimes.
I know what I saw. Rushed to help the Jarl, but one of the
Strangely
cunts
enough,
saw the talent in me, lifting me up,
you'd be surprised with gaming and doing little bits on YouTube here and there and other things. You'd be surprised how much time it actually takes up. But I'm not complaining. I like doing it, so, you know. Then, you know, visiting my grandkid and the rest of my family takes up some time.
Then silence. The men escorting the women and the children to the ships took my unconscious flesh away and brought me to Ard Skellig.
I should go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might check that out. That'll be on Netflix, wouldn't it? That is another guy. A survivor, is that him? Ah, I know there's another guy I should talk to. Where is he?
Slant eyes, white hair.
Nothing here for you. You again. Really? Go on.
Okay, we already got him. Oh, it's on HBO.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh yeah, HBO, like True Blood. There, that's the guy I need.
I'm looking for men from Undvik.
You've oars from the Isle, and I once cut those waters with nary a race. Could trace you the shoreline in my sleep. A lovely excursion, if not for the bloody sirens.
I'm the one to ask. Me your excellent Tardarol. He's over there. What can a brave
They do,
Skellig
don't they? Yeah. Yeah. They try not to stray too much and keep it interesting. They try to mix it and vary it up to keep interest. Yeah, they do. Yeah, yeah, we were expecting other things. Yeah, we were. But for a while it was going really good, you know.
Yavar's from there, or so he claims.
True Blood was interesting, wasn't it, Blonde? Yeah.
Why didn't you sail with Hjalmar?
I remember that one.
Expedition needs a true leader, and a whelp looking to collect bumps on his skull could only be its doom.
Definitely different.
You'd rather sit in your horse nose in the air, you Arcadian princess. Brave lad comes along, you sail with him. I'd have sailed with
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Those seahorse hadn't banjaxed my knee. Would have sailed instead of sharing a table with a grumpy barnacle like you.
You'd sail with anyone who'd let you aboard, Croc's daughter included.
You mentioned sirens.
Sirens. Many on Undvik?
So many. More on the other house.
Bollocks.
Once they attacked Lars and me when we were fishing. Before we could drive them off, they pulled Lars in the water and scratched me up so bad that... Oi!
Drive away the sirens? How's that work?
Oh, the horn. Yeah.
And to see you're no islander, with a horn wall's horn. One toot, and they plough and scurry off so quick, the waves rock your boat.
Ah, I think we get that in another quest.
Need to get to Undvik.
So, were you back on Valhalla, Blonde?
Well, then listen
I believe I saw the entire... I did as well, yeah.
Sail out of port and
I think they had that on Sky from HBO, yeah. That was a good while back.
Some of them shorter, just below the surface, so careful not to scrape right over them. They breach your hull, you're done for. Because just a few minutes in that icy water makes a corpse. One time I remember.
Stick to the point.
Oh, yeah, you started DLC. So, how's it looking so far?
Watch for the currents.
Is it good? Is it a big area?
Of course.
Probably
Back
is.
Against the rocks, even. With a bit of luck, you'll land on the same beach where Hjalmar landed.
Alright, need to go.
Nice talking to you, but time I was on my way. So long.
Fair winds to you.
Now, we can go at long last. We've done most of the looting, we've picked up all the cards, so let's get out of here.
This here's a calm village.
I'll do the last of the looting later.
Maybe we needed a spot of rain.
Okay, we need a stupid signpost. Let's see if those two quests are still hanging around. Not big, but it's interesting. I was hoping it was going to be pretty big.
Who are there, Witcher?
Especially since they're charging €40 for it, seeing as it's more than half the price of the entire game. Okay. There it is, that's where we've got to land. You see my problem here. I wonder, is there a boat we can fast travel with? I think once we get into a boat we can fast travel right there. There should be a dock right at that spot. Should be. Ah, it's a pity, isn't it? I was hoping what the money they charge for it would be quite big. Because they were kind of mouthing off that, oh, you know, there it is. You know, we put a lot of time into it and it's more time than a DLC, so we're going to be ripping me off. Yeah, even the season pass holders can't get that included as a DLC. I need to do something about that trick. Now, we have lots to do here, guys. And lots to kill. So we are going to start killing like mad. Let's see how we're like in alchemy. Ah, we're okay. To get platinum ingots to upgrade. Ah, the stuff even more. So they put a new upgrade into it. It's like them alright, isn't it? Now, let's go killing. Come on. It's one guy. Guarded treasure. Oh, we'll take that one. We'll take that guarded treasure. Once they hit the ground, they're not too bad. Oh, we will definitely have that guarded treasure. And a few little sirens as well. Oh, we don't want roach. Let's take that. Not much, is it? But it's gone. Now let's get back to our little quest. Ooh. Okay. Now I'm trying, yeah. I hate those flying. If you use the crossbow, it's much easier. They're pretty soft once you get them on the ground. Nothing can save you. Yeah, crossbow is the secret there. Just gotta knock them to the ground. Pretty easy to take care of. And frozen blood, really. And thanks for following. Nothing can save you. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Frozen blood. How would they come up with something like that? There it is there. So we come along here, I think. And we finished that one anyway. We get a roach out of the way. Now, we just go across here and we start looting and looking for clues, I think. Oh, there's nothing in that one. I might have been here a little... No, I thought I was here a little earlier. I think I reloaded. In case it got messed up, so... we start taking junk. That's providing we can even get in there. Ah, come on. Oh, this one cannot be taken. I really, really, really hate that. Look at this. That really ticks me off. Okay, we'll start taking the junk. So you could never understand this. Where it brings you all over the place. I think it brings us around by the other side. He's got a little quest inside as well. I'm gonna be careful there on that one. I gotta go. Nice time with you. And thanks for stopping by and following. Nothing can save you. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe. Bye. 5 or 6 different materials to upgrade. A new special bracer. Ah. And let me guess, you can buy materials if you so choose. Oh, it takes that game company to actually remove the basics from a game. And then charge you for for it. Oh my. Yeah, typical. Oh, you have to kill enemies. Yeah, but there'll be so-called time saver packs as well. I like to call them. Where you can buy those materials without doing that. Or you can grind. Yeah. But the grinding is not as bad as other games that pull that trick, I suppose. You know? I'm sure they'll sell you the materials if you want to take a shortcut. Isn't that how they work? I'm getting a good few out of black pearls. we're cleaning this up well. You see where it shows us the destination mark? There. Kind of no way of getting to it. Great stuff. Well, it gives us this here to work on. I'd actually like to try and kill these guys if they'll humor me. Nah, they're okay. They're happy. Right, I better do a little saving before I have a look at these. You deal with the dwarves. Oh, nice, halflings. In this DLC. You helped them. Ah, I see. Oh, that's a twist.
Sea graves. How the islanders bury their fallen. Clan on crate.
Yeah, that's them, alright. Apparently. I'll make sure I'm missing 0. Yeah, come on. There you go. Oh, let's see. We'll keep on this route. It's bringing us right through the village. So I'm wondering if there's anything over here. I'll draw a few of these guys in, will we? Yeah, we should be able to get a few kills from these. Come on.
That stench.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
You kidding me? That was quick. Might as well while we were here. Might need that stuff later. Never have too much junk, can you? Never too much junk. There. Make sure we get everything on this island. At least during this quest, and then we can always come back later and have a quick looky. See if we miss anything. To the Twilight armor, it's fully upgraded except the platinum. I'm using it because of the eye patch. Lost his eye. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Ah, that's just plants and stuff. I'm not really that bothered. Ah, here we got some more loot. It's probably bringing us to the first guy, isn't it? There's a few bits in here. Yep. A few over at a house and then we're done. Come on, Garrett. Come on. Oh, we got to another signpost. Well, that's pretty much deserted. Now, where does it want us to go now? They've probably put the bridge down on this as well. Plus there's a lot of lava around. Really? And the armor has flames. It's cool looking. Oh, so you need it to kind of get around the terrain. I get it. I get it. They kind of did it then like the Odyssey one when you went to Hades. Okay, we'll follow the path. Follow the yellow brick road. Yeah, I think that bridge was out the last time, wasn't it? Here we go.
Clan on crate. Clan on crate.
Clan on crate, clan on crate.
Someone dragged a litter through here.
Hmm. Oh, I see. Oh, I get you. Yeah. So it's a new thing they've put on it. I think this is where we meet the giant guy, isn't it? And then he leads us from there. We'll do the quest the way it was meant to be. We'll follow the breadcrumbs, I'd say. That would be the best way to do it. Walk through lava. Yeah. It was the same with the other armor on Odyssey. Get to walk through those kind of force field things. Yeah. Yeah. That's why you're always better not to rush these quests so you get them properly. You can follow the storyline properly. Oh, that one sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, the places you couldn't get to before. High places, yeah. I get it now. So your reward would be to get to do the places you couldn't reach before. Now we need to get the guy's quest inside. I know he's in here.
Giant tracks.
Now this guy messed up for me before. But he's inside here, the ship. He's in here. Let's see if he'll show up as a quest. There he is. Ah, you see.
To the modest abode, whose corners I roam, to my dog with his pipe, to my two boys, my love, to the alcove.
There, we should be able to get it now. Let's see what this guy works for me now.
So as my strength wanes and my breath shorter grows,
There it is.
and my sinews turn.
Okay. Quests. Talk to the stranger. That's the one we need. Need to do this one properly. But you're on a time limit. Oh, I get it. I get it.
And my blood's coursing
Protects you from lava for X amount of time, and I suppose, yeah.
I know that song. What are you doing here?
Look, man. Another one. And so many times I've told him.
Now, he should give us a quest for nails and string, I think.
They never learn.
And there's some around the ship. So we can get rid of him and move on as well. The skulls, where did they come from? I think we've got to go down through that.
My crew. They swore never to leave me. Kept their word. Tall one's Wilmar. Wilfred's to his right. And the lad with the stutter's Wilhelm.
Why do you and your crew stay?
We cannot leave. If we ventured it again, the giant would kill us all. Like he did the others.
Yeah, I think it's the R. You're the Jarl.
You're Harald Houndsnout, Jarl of Undvik? Heard you were dead.
We look like stiffs to you. Me and me lads.
There's a few ways to get
Exactly.
enemies, certain flowers, and you can
So they all
trade
think
hell
we
for
dead,
it.
you say?
At the shrines. Interesting.
Why'd the giant spare you?
Me and my crew and the sirens. We're helping him build a longship. I sew the sails and run
See, you
away
could
times
spam through
and
this and miss
let
his
the
quest
sirens
as
land
well.
and Bring me back.
Why does he need a ship? Where's he want to go?
Oh, he's going nowhere.
Promise not to tell no one. I trust my men to take the secret to their graves. But you...
Promise, won't tell anyone.
Fine then. The giant's going to sail her out to defeat the gods come Ragnarok. The final battle for the world's end. She'll soon be ready.
My God.
Not much game here. But I
Yeah.
may give you food. Where's he getting?
Cannibalism.
Don't ask. Food suits me. Suits my crew.
Over there, on the ground. Hands got
Yeah, this guy is nuts.
Where?
He's been eating these buddies.
Supposed to clean up. Couldn't keep her secret if your life depended on it. We had a choice. Had her starved to death. And I didn't force
I'd
anyone.
probably starve to death, to be honest.
Favor.
Only holds 2 abilities. The upgrades give you 2 more. Ah, you gotta keep upgrading them. Ah, there it is.
I'm looking for Hjalmar on Crate. Word is he came to this isle with a crew.
I think he has got a small quest.
Aye, saw him. As did
We gotta get him stringing nails.
Sure it was him.
Should show up.
Wilmar's got eyes like a hawk. They stood where you stand now.
I think you can miss it if you kind of, you know, don't go through the dialogue.
Just between you and me, that boy's not quite right in the head. Oh, the young on Crate was here too.
They recognize you?
No. Thank the gods.
When was this?
Remember when this was?
When what was?
Oh my.
When Hjalmar on Crate was here with his men.
Oh, that? No, I don't remember. You might ask Wilhelm, though.
Yeah. Where'd they go?
They say where they were headed.
Did they, Wilmar? Oh, aye.
Ah, well that's good, yeah.
Easy enough to find. Stands in the middle of a valley. Garden, absolutely nothing.
No, try to come back for you later.
Try to come back for you once I found Hjalmar.
Sound awfully sure you'll find him? Maybe you can kill the giant while you're at it.
That's
All
what
on
we
your own.
intend to do.
They're the same to a man, aren't they, Wilhelm? All think themselves immortal.
Gotta go. So long.
Hey, if you really aim to return, mind bring me some solid twine.
Yeah,
You're
that's
like
the
to
one.
find it in the village. And nails. We're
You'll
short on nails.
you'll find it
Can you remember
here
that?
as well.
Nails and twine.
I'll remember.
Gonna have to come back. Now the Lord of. Now let's see if we get that little side one. Quests. Secondary. Well, that is a secondary. Yeah, I think. Oh, okay. He said twine and nails, isn't he? Quests. Okay. Oh, it's not here yet. It's surely not a main quest. Okay. Twine and nails. There should be some here. Should get enough to do it. We're gonna loot this anyway, so. Oh, all this loot. Just too good. Let's see, did we miss anything from that cutscene? Ah, this is where we get nails and junk, I think. Yeah, there's nails. So we just need some twine, don't we? I think it's down here beneath the ship. Is the TV character in the actual games? The Jarl, is it? I streamed for about 4.5 hours. Nice. My son helped me move my living room around and clean it, so I already wiped out. Yeah. Yes. Yes, he is. Dandelion. Yeah. Yeah, he's in the game. He's in the game, and he's in the TV series as well. I did a few quests for him already, and yeah, in a moment I can fast travel back to his bar and I'll show you. He should be waiting around his bar, but I got rid of all of his quests. Yeah, Dandelion. Both in the booked games and the TV series, yeah. Dandelion. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he's a minstrel kind of guy, yeah. Yeah, the lute and the strange get-up. Yeah, that's him. There's a string. Now, we should be able to finish with that guy inside. But it's kind of confusing because it doesn't show up as a kind of quest. Here, that should be enough for him.
Look there, crew.
Oh, hopefully.
Warriors returned. What brings you to us?
Ah. Oh, there it is. Got nails and twine for you.
Got nails and twine for
There
you.
we go. All we got to do now is not pick up the nails from the village. We don't want them stuck in our inventory and we're good. Or maybe, who knows, that give us more, but I doubt it. There. We're finished with him. Just to get it done right, the quest. I don't even think it shows up, but still. I did say we do everything we possibly could. And now we're back to our looting and then our killing. We go through the ship. Ashes. I wonder what we could actually use that for, guys. Oh, okay. That's the ship done. And the guy inside with his little side thing. Now, let's get our junk.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
They're pretty weak to a crossbow. Really weak when you get them on the ground. There, I think we're done here, guys. We could do a save and move on. Oh, we just get our little junk. Look at this. Oh, that goes up to someone else. The guy that was lost, isn't it? See, this is where we got to be careful. I think we can miss that guy. Massively confusing little quest this. Okay. Let's see what that marker is. Oh, that's the marker there. Explore the ruins. Ah, maybe that's where he is. And that's where we're going. Let's save this guy. I'm just enjoying listening and watching between menus, hunting all the industrial catwalk tabs. Nice. My son thought I was joking when I told him yesterday that if he came to my apartment I was putting him to work. He was wrong. Really? Audiobook reads, yeah. Oh, well, thank you. Ah, so you know Court. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Court is a nice kid. Oh, I didn't know that you know Court. Cool. Have you known Court for long, or have you just met him recently? Hope I'm not prying. So, where exactly does it want us to go? Ah, yeah, this is, okay.
Hjalmar's encampment. They were attacked, broken back. As if he fell from a height. Many wounds. Must have fought for a long time. Several men. Dragged a boat north.
I think we tracked down that guy, isn't it? There's a ton of guys I want to kill here as well.
2 people came through here.
Yeah.
These tracks are older. Somebody left the camp before the attack.
That's the guy we tracked down, isn't it? Wolf's liver. See, it kind of breaks up into 2 here now, doesn't it? So I'm getting confused now. Ah. Oh, the guy who fled the attack. And what's this one? Oh, there's two of them. One is dead and the other guy is alive, isn't it? Okay, I better save here. I'm not sure which is which. Okay. Well, I know the story on that one. That's going to the survivor, isn't it? We want to keep him off our back for a while. We'll try this guy here. It's one of them anyway. One leads to a cave. And the other two kind of village, I think. Oh, it's hard to know. Yeah, here's the village. Okay. Well, they're not exactly spamming us with clues, are they? Ah, here it is.
Yolmar's man.
Ah.
Burned to death while trying to escape.
That's all I wanted to know. That's all I wanted to know. What's all that thing? Well, that's where the other guy is, actually. Now, what does this one say? And then there's this one, so that's kind of, I think I'll backtrack, guys, on that one. You see that one here? That's actually where it's sending me anyway. I should have stuck to that. We could probably use roach, but there's no fun in that. Okay, what's going on here? This way. Yeah, this is the survivor down here. Definitely. Oh no, hang on.
Landed smack in a necker's lair and cut
Dead
the beast
guy.
down. Hardy folk, these skelligers. Landed smack in a necker's lair and cut the beast down. Hardy folk, these skelligers.
Apparently.
Definitely came through.
Too many clues on this. One at a time, guys. One at a time.
One arrow in each. Good eye.
Yeah. This is definitely the survivor. I think the other one will disappear then. I'm ready. I'm really tired tonight, so I'll say good night. Have a great day, stream. And you too. I hope you have a good rest, Blonde, and a great day. And thanks again for stopping by and raiding. Appreciate it. Take care. Stay safe, Blonde. Bye. Here's somewhere. What have we got here? Abandoned village.
Someone used this as cover.
Well, at least I got a signpost. It's not too bad. World map. Yeah, and that one is other way up, so that's not a problem. I think that's where the guy is. Oh, it's... okay. An abandoned village. Never liked this quest because it's too confusing. not much in the village. Alright, let's see.
Lost a lot of blood.
Mhm.
Couldn't have gone much further.
Probably dead. Oh, not very long. Oh, YouTube. Oh, cool. Seen he was a Twitch streamer now, and this other clever fellow called Narwhal on UTV is here too sometimes. So, what the hey? I thought I'd re-download Twitch after nearly 6 years or so away. Ah, yeah, a lot of people. Mixer would have been probably more of our kind of thing. Vault, 33. Yeah, Capricorns. Oh, Targ. Hi, Targ. How are you? I hope you've been well. And have you been keeping, Targ? I caught one stream and he raided. Yeah, here. Oh, that's kind of the thing. Oh, cool. So, what have you been up to, Targ? I'm sorry I almost missed your message. I need a system to alert me to messages more, let's say more in my view. As once I get into these games, I find it hard to break myself, you know, from them.
Got hit good. Didn't come back for his arrows.
Well, apparently not. Here he is he?
Went this way.
Which way is he gonna go?
Got hit here first. Kept going.
Really?
Cornered him like a hunter.
Yeah, okay. Who's cornering who? That was part of that. Okay, right, let's follow this. God, this is a long quest. I'm looking forward to getting back to just, you know, knocking out the little tiny bits in this.
Lost a lot of blood.
Yeah.
Could have gone much further.
Yeah, this guy is the survivor, alright.
Took a second arrow here. Got him good this time. Now where'd that archer go? Must be one of Hjalmar's men. Now where'd that archer go?
Well, we know exactly where he went.
Trolls. Dragged him into the cave.
There we go.
Still alive.
Oh, that's good to hear, Tank. Yeah, not too bad. Managed to get some rest today. I'm still unusually tired, but not too bad. Still unusually tired. Oh. Oh, there's the horn. That's the stupid thing I was looking for. I knew I missed that. Quest items. You have a quest item. Very placing in appropriate slot. Blah, 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 blah. There it is. I was wondering where that was. I missed that the last time. Those sirens, actually, they'll run if you use that, but... Will we rescue this guy? Yeah, it's down there. And then we go back and do this one. I'll come back some other time and we'll fully clear this island when we're doing it. Let's go troll hunting.
Archer was wounded too.
Yeah. I've never seen so many clues. Oh, not much junk so far. Let's see where this place is running to. Nowhere. Okay, at least we know that. Did he say trolls? We definitely need some troll liver. He's trapped. Okay now. You are a lot more powerful than I thought you'd be. I'll have to deal with that one. Where's that elemental oil? There. Now. Oh, he's a rock troll.
Giving me no choice.
There. There you go. There, that wasn't too bad, was it? Still can't get that troll liver. What's this guy? There's two of them here, is there? Nah, that's probably somebody up ahead. Interesting. Winds howling. Ah, he was a bit better than I thought he was. Yeah, he's obviously up over us. I don't want to miss anything here, so... Let's see where this... Oh, there's another guy. Nice. Come here. Come on. Come on. I don't want to fall off the edge there. Come on, in here. Come on. There you go. See what you've got. No, can't get a troll liver for some reason. Oh well. Let's rescue the survivor. Oh, another troll. Hey, the more the merrier. Oh, I don't know what that's about. Hey now. Well, not exactly a walk in the park. But the fence is pretty good. There. Nah, these guys don't have troll livers. I think that's just death down there. Oh yeah. That's a death sentence. Alright. We'll follow the yellow brick road, I suppose. Where exactly is this bringing me? Okay, I see. Why didn't we just get back on the road? Okay, apparently it's up here. This is a big island. I'll have to come back later and we'll check it out for more quests. We just get rid of this one. Alright, here we go. Another cave, is it? No. Okay. Probably is. It's never up there. Okay. A harpy. A dead harpy. Gotta admit that crossbow is very, very handy. Saves a lot of time. These creatures are way more vulnerable once you get them down. Now where's that thing we seen before we were interrupted? I seen something caught my eye here. There it is. Are you kidding me? I thought we dealt with you. Oh, where's that thing? There it is there. An armor. Right. We're off. Yeah, it's gonna bring us right up to that castle, I'd say. Sirens and harpies, trolls and giants. I really need to read these books. Good, isn't it? Well, he's obviously read a lot of history and old legends and stuff, you know. But I suppose, you know, there's some other interesting creatures he could have used. You know, like the old banshee or something. Probably in other ones. You know the legend of the banshee, why they came? They're actually cursed creatures. Apparently, at funerals, according to legend, back in the olden days, if someone important died, and maybe they didn't have much family, or, you know, how big your funeral was, you know, was like a status symbol, or how people kind of cried and all of that, they would actually hire women to cry at funerals for the rich and privileged. And apparently they were cursed to be banshees. Ah, Tolkien, a master, an absolute master. Yeah, you can, if you knew, well, you've probably read his biography, and that he suffered some horrible, horrible times, let's say, in trench warfare in the Great War. So you can kind of see it, you know, in his story. A masterpiece, absolutely a masterpiece. And so many movies today, books and even, you know, take a lot from his writing. Tolkien was really good. But I always watch the movies at least once a year. I like Tolkien. I love Tolkien, actually. Ah. Yeah, the medieval stuff, the old... oh, where are we going? Where's it bringing us now? Oh, we're over it here. It's bringing us the wrong way. Well, we'll just keep going. I suppose it's bringing us down that way. Okay. Now I don't know where I'm going. Look at that. I suppose we'll do a bit of killing, but that's gone sideways pretty quick. Oh, here. Maybe we're just... No. Here, apparently. So somewhere in this area, I'm going up to that castle. But I'm nearly sure that guy was in a cave. Let's have a look. Can't be all that bad. No, it's in this area. Oh, don't. Okay, I'm gonna have to scoot down. It's obviously below us. It's stupid I did that. Look at this. And it just stops here. So it's gotta be down here. Oh, he saved it anyway. Whoa. Yeah, I really don't get it, guys. I really don't get it. That's a pity. We've come to a dead end.
Vanderberg told it there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerer.
Doesn't matter, we go off the other one and then that one. But we've got to find that guy. I'm nearly sure he's in the... I thought he was in the cave we came from.
Letting Yennefer examine the woods. So Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Croc and Crate, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
Yeah, that's it. It's a dead end. Let's mark it anyway, the center of that. Yeah, we came right here. Find the Minotaur, blah 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 blah. Psst. That one has me confused. It's probably in this area. No, it's probably up near where those harpies are. Now, what I want to do, guys, and I shan't be a moment, I need to quickly bring my doggies. You know, they need to get out. This guy has been scratching me for quite some time. I don't want him to pee on the floor. So I'll be less than 2 minutes, and I'll quickly leave them outside. I'll be back in just a short while. I shan't be too long. Right, move Rex for one moment. Good doggo. Now, my apologies, guys. Let them out, yeah. Ah, what's this? We've got another harpy. We'll just kill him when we move on. So apparently there's someone in this area, is it? It wasn't as complicated before, to be honest. We found him. He was in a cave. So I don't know what this is about. So apparently somewhere around here. Maybe this way. No, we came this way, guys. I don't know. Well, it's not looking good, is it? Maybe we can get up here. Oh, we can. Maybe it's here. It's the only other place I can see where it could be. Unless there's something
Show me what you got.
massively wrong here. Okay, we're killing a lot of harpies, but I don't get it after this. There is no look at this. And no harpy here. And that's just ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah, there's my sister and mother claimed they heard the Banshee in 1998. That night her grandmother died. Oh. You remember the one tag about the comb or a hairbrush they carry? Wasn't that a kind of add-on to that legend as well? They would be brushing their long hair. Yeah, they're tied to families. There are similar stories to the Banshee in both Latin and Central American tribe beliefs. Yeah, and the East Asian ones. Oh. I really don't know what the story is here with this, guys. It's telling me to go here, and here is a waste of time. So I'm thinking it's a cave system, and this thing is just sending us the wrong way. We need the caves. So what we need to do is get back from here. Yeah, it's totally sending us the wrong way. I think it was a cave or something we missed. Or another way around, because I don't get that. I think we might have messed up big time. We missed something anyway. Oh, that can't be helped. But definitely a cave, I would say. It could even be down there, but I'm not taking that chance. I don't remember it running us around like this last time. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. I see, this is just silly. Now we're trapped in there. Oh, I did my best. Really.
As Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in
I
Skellige.
did this quest
Related
last
to
time,
Ciri's
and it
reappearance,
didn't
it
send us here
destroyed
for
a
some
vast
reason.
swath of forest.
I think it's in a
Geralt
cave.
set out for the Isles to join the
It's
sorcerers
underground.
and seek further clues of Ciri's
No.
whereabouts.
I just thought
Ermion,
maybe
however,
there
had
was
no
another way
intention of
in.
letting Yennefer examine the woods. So Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Croc and Croc,
But
who helped break
we
down
followed the way they
druid's
sent us.
resolve.
It's obviously beneath us. Where else could it be? So we'll backtrack where we came. Oh, we're wasting our time going that way anyway. Literally. Okay. But you see, this is objective thing. Do you know what I mean? So we're in deep trouble here now. If we don't find this one at least. I mean deep trouble. Ah, this is where we wound up. And it sent us up this way, wasn't it? I'm telling you, it's gotta be that castle. But it's outside of radius, guys. You know what I mean? It's way outside of radius. Like everything was going good till we got here. And then it just stopped up here. Oh, I'll go up to the castle anyway. I know it's just zero got to do with it. Well, that's horrible. I hate quests like this. We're dead. Yeah. We're dead. Okay, they give us a signpost, but this is zero got to do with this. I get the feeling there's a massive quest here sometime. Well, that signpost can get us back, I suppose, but what's the point? Not what I cannot do. Here, let's go here again. I can use that signpost at the very least. That was brutal, wasn't it? You see what I mean, look? So there's no way we did a misstep on this one. There's the cave in here, where we picked up the horn.
Must be one of Yalmar's men. Now where'd that archer go? Must be one of Yalmar's men. Now where'd that archer go?
Now it's putting us the other way. Oh, it's trying to get us right back to that one again, isn't it? This is not going to work, guys. It's just really not going to work. It's brutal.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told
I hope this is after that that giant guy. We'll just take the other two.
Destroyed a vast swath of forest.
I can't find that.
Set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion
Something went wrong bad
letting Yennefer
on that.
examine the woods. So Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Croc and Croc, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
How far is this back? Not good enough, is it? It's just pushing us further down along. I don't want to go too far into this quest if it's going to go sideways on me.
Lost a lot of blood. Couldn't have gone much further.
No, okay. Where is it pushing us to now? There. Now there's a spot.
Lost a lot of blood. Couldn't have gone much further.
Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, this is it here.
Archer finally caught up to him. Now where'd that archer go? Must be one of Hjalmar's men. Now where'd that archer go?
So here we are. We're back to square one.
Trolls. Dragged him into the cave. Wonder if he's still alive.
But you see, it's pushing us back this way now. It's not actually bringing us through here. Maybe that's where we went wrong. Now let's see. Yeah, we might have gone wrong there because we went through the caves. What else could it be? Maybe that's where we went wrong. I am, Court, yeah. Yeah, I am. 100% sure. I'm following you on Twitch. Well, I'm never 100% sure, I'm very 99% sure. Oh yeah, from a long, long time back. I think when you came on and you said you were a streamer. I think I checked it again as well, just in case, when I was following Young, to make sure. Because, you know, my head is like, I had to make absolutely sure. Because sometimes I miss people. But now you got me thinking again, and I'll check again, but I know I am. Yeah. I know I definitely am. That's what happened, guys. We went through the caves. We probably got messed up. So I'll be happy if I can get that little thing out of the way. Oh, hang on. It's still just gonna lead us up here, guys. To a dead end. Yeah, probably. No, it's not working. No, it's still the same thing. I'll just load from here, guys. And I'll do the other one. But this is ridiculous. It's leading me to find this guy, and he's not here. There's something gone wrong on this. And I made sure not to come to this island, spoil anything, so...
however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods. So Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Croc,
it's a problem.
Who helped break down the druids.
I'm going to head off for the day. Thanks for the company as always, and thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Court. I hope you have a great day, and I hope you have a good rest. All the best, Court. Bye. No, this is going to be a thing for us, guys. A horrible, horrible one. Okay, we've messed up badly somewhere. This is the safety one I had. We'll follow the other ones.
There had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the
But that guy should have coming out when we investigated. He should have come out from that cave. Unless we missed something in the cave. Oh, no way did we miss anything in the cave.
Who helped break down the druid's resolve.
No way did we miss that. Now, which one do we want to go to? Well, we're not following that one now. We're going to go after this guy. But that's just stupid. I followed it before, and when we got to the caves down here, I think he snuck up on us. I'll ignore it, but I know it'll fail in the quest. Maybe that guy will give us more information. Not a lot we can do, I'm afraid. That's horrible.
Yolmar's man bled to death while trying to escape. Wonder what happened to his cohorts.
This might have better luck here.
Signs of a battle.
That's all we can do, really. That was a ridiculous quest, guys. There's no way I can settle for a red mark, because the last time I did a whole complete, playthrough because of that. A restart. There's no way I'm restarting this again.
Giant chased them.
Oh, we'll get to the bottom of this. We'll do that one first. And the other one might disappear. I don't ever remember having to search for anyone that far, except the archer. But he was in the cave. I'm really sure. I think that was the cave. Better be. Okay, what am I missing?
They ran toward the caves.
Caves, that's it. That's what I wanted to know. Okay, it was this cave then.
Need to find another way.
Need to find another way. I don't know. You don't really need to find another way for that, guys. Don't get that one now. Oh, nice. Said we need to find another way. Oh, please tell me that wasn't a dead end. That's the one we've got to get into, guys. Oh, no problem, Turk, my pleasure. I'm sorry I'm getting so annoyed with this, but it's so confusing. Said we need to find another way, and then I think really by rights we had to take that one before that one, but how are we to know? But it said, I don't think we need to find another way, do we?
Giant tried to get inside. Looks like he gave up.
But I think we can find that guy from here and we don't have to go down. That's silly and confusing, to be honest. But we can get in this way.
Definitely came through here.
But it's sending us around the other way. I think it might be some kind of bug. You see what I mean?
It's deep enough. Shouldn't hit bottom.
Oh, we've got no choice. It was trying to direct me the other way for some reason. Which is kind of stupid. Well, this is how we did it last time. Oh, we wasted a good half an hour, but what can we do? I'm guessing this is the caves they're on about from the other side. Why they would give us the opportunity to go the other way to a dead end is beyond me. Annoying when you put time into a game and some stuff like that happens. No. And it's not even it's actually directing us the other way. It's not directing us this way at all. But I know there's somewhere we can climb up here, isn't there? Oh, at least I'm hoping there is. I think it's on this side here. Yeah, there it is. We just take our junk. Probably archers in here then. I think the other one disappears. I think this gets us underground to where we wanted to go. If that's the case, then there's a serious problem with directions in this game. There it is here.
Clean cut. Head probably went flying. Clean cut. Head probably went flying.
Yeah, we got that.
Fought to the bitter end.
Yep. It's just possible I could have missed one of these, but unlikely.
Sliced her up. 2 men, looks like. Rest of the crew went on. Wonder how many were left.
I didn't expect this one to be so messy.
A lot of men here.
I think we got through this without any problems last time, but I went this way instead. We definitely want to be playing this game regularly to avoid this kind of stuff. Come on. This has got to be the one. Oh, that gets us to another side of it. Okay.
caved in.
My goodness. There. Croc angry now at those harpies. That's about it. A few bags. Oh, this quest is getting me down. Boom. We gotta get that way to get out, but there's junk down here. You see that? Oh, that's the stuff that, okay. There was a ladder here from the other side. There it is. This is another area here. So it seems to be. There's definitely more stuff here. Oh, we can even... Can we? Oh, I don't know, I'm getting sick of this quest. Really? Let's get back out of here. We had no problems with this quest before. Yeah, well.
Shot half a quiver into her.
On a certain mission. Oh, at the moment. Oh. Oh, this? I don't know what's wrong with this one. I know there's some guys we kill down here, and that's not a problem, but I think this is where the archer is. hoping the other one will clear up. It's just some kind of glitch or bug or something. Better be. There, just some junk. Well, that's perfect. At least we got it cleared. This better work. I don't remember having this problem last time on this quest.
Split her in two.
Entrance, okay. Oh, this is the entrance. Ah. Yeah. So how do we get in here anyway? Back from the other side. That was the entrance coming to here. And then there's this one here. But this one here, I know that's going to be a fail. That's the archer, guys. That's the archer. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to find him now, guys. That stupid, stupid archer. I think I know how to get him from the other side. I think he's bugged, guys. He's gotta be. I should have met him straight away. It's the archer we're missing. Now the master quest is it's right there. See right there? That's easy. That's absolutely easy. The other quest is from here. And I think the archer should be down here. But I met that archer straight away. I really, really don't get it. I hate it when this happens. Now this one here is for the Master Armor quest.
Legendary forge. Need to look around for tools.
There it is there.
Blacksmithing tools, but ornamented. Gotta be the ones you had.
Yeah, I know exactly. It's the ones. Yeah, all that's done. Can't believe I found a stupid archer. That's really killing me, guys, that archer. I know he's pretty close by. I don't know why he's bringing us down that far. Oh, hi, Cheeser. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Cheeser? Yeah. We'll go with the main one, but there's no way I'm getting a fail on this one. I really don't care what I have to do, there's no way. I don't mind not picking up that idiot, as long as it doesn't show up on the menu. Okay, let's run with it, guys. Not much we can do about it so far. Doing great. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. This stupid quest is confusing. It's confusing me. It's. I've got to find some guy, and it's leading me out in the middle of nowhere, with no one around. It's really silly.
Quite a few men. No Hjalmar here, though. Gotta keep looking. Hjalmar came through here. Had to.
Oh, fine, thanks. And you? How have you been doing? Well, I hope, Cheeser. But every time I expect no quest to go easy like it did last time. This seems to be happening. Or is it something got to do with the update, or am I missing something? There's a few of the other guys I could do with it. But I think I can find them on the way. I'm almost certain I can find them on the way. Okay, they're dead. Ish.
Show me a pantry and I'll show you the mice.
Okay, there's the mice. So far we're good. Locked apparently. And from here I think we can track the other file.
Lots of old tracks. Giant must have.
I think here to the left. If I remember correctly, this quest is quite unbelievable. Yeah, unbelievable. We followed everything perfectly and it led us to nowhere. But strangely enough, last time this went like a dream. So I don't know what's going along. It's sending us in the wrong directions anyway. That's what I know for sure. It's definitely sending us in the wrong direction.
Went this way.
Now you see what I've got to do here now. Now, there's a guy fighting someone down here, and then that's too far. You know, he's fighting those harpies or something. I think the other one is down there somewhere. This is the way we've got to go here. I think that's going to the harpies. Now, watch this. This is the one that's killing... Oh, so you know the archer guy? I found him easy, no problem, before. You know, I picked up the horn, and I think he walked out from the cave. He didn't this time. This time I think it will work. See, it's bringing us another direction now. This could be wrong, guys. This is bringing us back to exactly where we don't want to go. That's where they're fighting. That's what I want. That stupid thing there. Oh, I get it. Let's find hammer. That's not the one I want. Use your witcher senses. Maybe we don't have to get the archer. Oh, that's terrible. That is absolutely terrible. Well, either way, I'll go back and get the horn. That is absolutely brutal. Unbelievable.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion.
I was complaining about having to babysit this guy. Now I can't find him.
Destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The crew at Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods. So Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Croc and Croc, who helped break down.
Should have been no problem. We should have been in the cave, guys, where that troll was. But now, you see, it's not even giving me that option, guys. It's not even giving me that option. I can fast travel back to the signpost from here. Either way, I'm getting that horn, and hopefully it doesn't turn up. I don't mind missing him if I have to. That archer. But there's no way I can find a crew. Not like that. That marker is sending me out to the middle of nowhere. And I'll show you what I mean. It's not even showing up now. Well, maybe we can skip it, but that's just so stupid. There it is. Okay, now you see we've got this from here. Yeah, it don't look so good, doesn't it? I don't think we missed any clues. So we do a little investigation here, and this is where it all started to go wrong. And then here, we check this out. And then we followed it this way here. Down here. Across here. And this should be also simple. And then we jump down and then we investigate this.
Landed smack in a necker's lair and cut the beast down. Hardy folk, these Skelligers. Landed smack in a necker's lair and cut the beast down. Hardy folk, these Skelligers.
And then we go here. It should have been also simple.
Didn't come back for his arrows.
I don't know, maybe I'm missing something.
Neckers slowed the pursuer.
This is the archer I'm after here.
Neckers slowed the pursuer.
This is the guy I have to find. Abandoned village. And then we track him from here.
To kill him. Wonder why. Archer was determined to kill him. Wonder why. Got hit here first, but kept going.
This will lead us to the guy outside the cave, and then it should be easy. But
Going, though he could barely walk.
I'm not even gonna pick up the junk. Well, I lied. I can pick up that bit of junk.
Lost a lot of blood.
See, it should be down here.
Further. Lost a lot of blood. Couldn't have gone much further.
It's gotta be bugged. I don't know. And then here we go. There's the guy here. There's the horn.
Took a second arrow here.
There.
Got him good this time. Now where'd that archer go?
Okay, obviously. This should be pretty simple here.
Trolls. Dragged him into the cave. Wonder if he's still alive.
Now, that's it. No more. You see? You see where it is now? All the way down here. Oh, hi, Dolphin Angel. Thanks for following. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. And how have you been? Would you prefer to be called Dolphin or Angel? So I'm nearly sure I did this before, and oh, really? Well, here's another one here.
Archer was wounded too.
So where is this archer, guys? It's given me a marker way down here now for some reason. I would think the cave systems, but I'm nearly sure I found them a lot quicker. If you go down there, it's just a dead end and it's all over, really. There's a few trolls to kill in here, but I don't know, maybe we missed something. Oh, it's the usual thing with the trolls. Trolls, I don't mind. Now it's leading me this way. Here, we just get rid of this. There's the blood. And there it is there again. You see this? Are you? Are you kidding me? Starting to get ridiculous now, guys. It's like a half an hour to get back from there. Say this quest is ticking me off is an understatement.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in
An absolute understatement.
Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath.
There's got to be something in the caves we
Geralt
missed.
set out for the Isles to
There
join
doesn't.
the sorcerers.
There must be a way to get,
Ciri's
let's
realm.
say, to there underground.
Druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting
Gotta be.
Yennefer examine the woods. So Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Croc and Crate, who helped break down the Druid's resolve.
If not, I'll have to restart and forget about that and go straight to the other guy. And bypass all of this.
Archer was wounded too.
So I'll be careful with that guy in a moment. That other guy that's outside. see. Well, that's at dead end anyway. I should have just gone to the other guy and bypassed these. You're missing a lot of the quest line. That's actually sending us this way here. Now let's kill this guy.
Let's dance.
Come on. Oh, don't fall off that edge. There. Okay. Now it says to go that way. So let's have a quick look here. Okay. That's why you shouldn't have a quick look there. Look at this here. It's just going back into the cave, is it? Apparently, yeah.
Something cooking over there.
Ah! It was in the caves, guys. I remember it now. He's in a pot. I got it. Yeah. But it's showing me the wrong marker. It's up on the high side. Ah, that's so stupid. There's a pot. There's a guy, I remember it now. There's a guy cooking in a pot. Climbed a ledge. Yeah. That really caught me off guard. He is in here. I think the last time I followed that thing there. Let's kill this guy. Here. My God, the worst directions. Yeah. I remember it now. He was cooking in a pot with some trolls. I can just about remember. No, they're brutal. I remember it now. He was cooking in a pot. I thought I just met him. I can remember it now, when he mentioned the cooking. Okay, back this way. The waypoints are an absolute waste of time. See here? Down here. Now, where is he here, guys? He said he smells something cooking, didn't he? There it is, up there, is it? There it is. This is where we went wrong. Phew. Yeah. Better late than never, yeah. What I'm desperately trying to do is get no failed objectives. Yeah, even the optional ones come up as failed. But is this is the one, isn't it?
Angry now. Angry.
Oh yeah, this is the one.
Splashing soup.
Now look what it's showing me. Here I am. And this one is usual, which is... See what I mean? It's bringing me down here. Right, when I was down here and investigating this, it brought me up here. And then when I got up here... Oh my god. At least I know now. They're actually in the cave. Now, we can kill these guys. Or we can do that little puzzle. Now I remember it. He's actually in the pot. Go.
Cooking something?
Huh? Cookie.
Yeah, everything has got to be perfect. That's why I keep checking the quests, because you can fail an objective without knowing. Even the optional ones are not really optional. Because if you miss them, you fail. Oh, I see. But this one it's very buggy, you know what I mean? But had I remembered that the guy was in the pot, yeah, I would have ignored it. But I find it hard to remember these little things, you know?
Play me for the man, then. If I win, I take him with me. If I lose, I'll jump in the pot too.
Good! Good!
I think I guessed my way out of this last time.
No bubble!
No bubble.
Lots eats, lots drinks. Big he be. Steps big he. Big he bash.
If we lose anymore, we'll just kill him. Oh, okay, changed my mind, no riddles.
I don't have time for riddles.
You, input.
Quests. Yeah, help the man in the cauldron. Defeat the trolls. I prefer to kill them anyway. They're not exactly nice trolls, what a... There's 3 of them though. Okay, there's one. It's gonna take a while, but I think it's more fun. Actually, I was gonna do the riddles, but because this quest did me so much hassle, I think I'll just kill them. That's the thing to keep in mind about this. The waypoints are just a tad off. Oh, you looked it up. Cool. But the second he said something about smelling something cooking, I just realized this was the guy I rescued in the pot. I'd have asked him. He definitely would have been able to help right away. Yeah, easy peasy. I don't know why I never played this, but I watched him play all The Witcher and God of War's. Good times. Nice. No mercy. Especially after what hassle we had on this quest. Well, I killed them. And they deserved it. The trolls. Oh my god. That's it. Now we've got it all done properly. I'm nearly absolutely sure. Let me see. Yeah, let's get this guy out.
Boiled to death.
What?
Boiled to death.
Oh, he dies. That's why I've never fought these guys before. Yeah. He dies. Okay, that's not a problem. We have a nice save here. He dies. I want to save him. Takes too long to kill the trolls and he boils to death.
It had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of
I see.
Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no
That's why I did that.
intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods. So Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Croc and Crate, who helped break
The
down
poor
the
guy.
druid's resolve.
He died. Yet he was complaining about it.
Cook.
Okay. We can do this quickly. I think it's a troll, isn't it?
A troll, of course.
Okay, that one was a troll.
Now you ask.
I'm light as a feather, but even a troll can't hold me for long.
Piss. Riddle hard, human cheat.
I won fair and square.
Stupid riddle.
Okay, we saved him. No, we don't get to kill them. Still, we save him. That's it. Yeah, we got him.
Can you walk?
I'll manage.
There, we saved
Let's
them.
get out of here.
Oh God, I really need to do something with the clues.
Never go in a sauna again, long as I live. Other than that, I think I'm fine. You saved my life. How can I thank you?
I'm
At
looking.
least we got somebody back alive.
Elmar. Curious where he is myself. Him and the whole crew. Something must have happened. Otherwise, he'd have come looking for me after I went missing that night. I know he would have. Wait now. Why are you looking for Hjalmar?
Really? How do you know this gets separated?
You get separated from the others.
But I found this guy quite early. But I did a lot of looking around and I seen the ledge.
To drive away sirens.
I was kind of rushing it. I was depending on that stupid waypoint where they were sending me. It sent me nowhere.
Hjalmar not to take him with us 1,000 times at least.
Couldn't remember where the quest went, so I trusted it.
These caves.
Unfortunately.
Bastard screeched so loud he drew the trolls. Thought the buggers would eat me right then.
Yeah, if we fight the trolls, he dies. If we win the riddle, we can get him out in time. I think it's a good trade-off. You know, we get at least one of his crew out alive.
Any idea where Hjalmar thought he might find the giant?
We'd learned where it has its lair, in the caves above the village. Hjalmar decided the best way there would be to cross the lake. Viggy the Loon insisted he knew a better way, through the mines. But none of us fancied strolling into a...
Yeah, we were through both the lake and the mines. I know enough.
Think I know enough. So long.
Wait.
Yeah, he comes with us. We got to be quick with this elemental guy as well. And we got to let that... I can get the guy out of the cage. I remember how to do that. We don't step on the ice. That I remember.
Let's go.
Oh, at last. You see? He's got this health thingy. I want to get him back alive. That's what it was all about. And we picked up that other thing. We did. I forgot that last time. Now we can go. Okay. Quests. Cross the lake. Okay. We could come around. It's a long way. I'll make it to here and see what this guy fast travel with me. And then we cross the lake here. What you do, you go after him first and then come around the other way. Apparently. Yeah, confusing. You see, I got him first time before. Because I did a lot of looking. But didn't remember. And then I said, oh, it doesn't matter, we've got a waypoint. But I was suspicious as I don't remember coming up this far. You know? A confusing quest. There's a ton of confusing quests in this. Oh, Capricorns. I may not have playing it a lot is not helping. There. Let's see, can we do a little fast travel? That would be cool. That's where we've got to. We can go by the forge and cross the lake from there. Oh, that's fine, Hammer. Oh, where's the stupid lake that we crossed, guys? I think we're still in trouble. It's gotta be here. Ah, the stupid lake. If we backtrack, I suppose. Oh, it's giving me an objective again. I forget where the lake is and the clues are gone. Remember that part where we crossed the lake? It's just twice now we've had to do this. I'm thinking I'll go with this one. Oh, that's not the lake anyway. Back in trouble again. You see, we've already crossed the lake. I'm at a loss here. I think it was from here and then we crossed the lake, wasn't it? Oh, I really don't know anymore. Nah, I've lost the plot, guys. It doesn't matter, we can't fulfill the objective now anyway. literally can't fill the objective. It's asking us to cross the lake and... yeah, whatever, we just find that guy. But this is messed up. This is absolutely messed up. Oh, here's the lake here. Here's the lake here. But it's not going to make a difference because we've already crossed it. It might actually fill in when we do the quest. Either that or it's bugged, there's not a lot I can do. Not a lot we can do. We've already crossed it. No more clues left to figure out.
Someone
Except
tripped
that
and
one.
fell, but managed to get away. Someone tripped and fell, but managed to get away.
We just keep going with it. And that would be through the forge and then down here. But that's the lake there we crossed. Okay, we go with it.
Another track.
I'm just going to go kill that guy and meet up with him. And that's the one where it says we gotta go another way. Blah blah blah. Let's get back, guys, and undo this quest, and it might fill in. Otherwise than that, it's an absolute washout. All because I couldn't remember where that guy was from the start. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Right, give me the signpost. Now, he's down here. You see here? Or we can go here and just go straight to him. A quest has got you stumped. This one is totally bugged. Yeah. Won't lead you back, anything missed. This is one of them. You see, it's allowed me to go in the wrong direction and pick up the clues. And now, it's telling me to cross the bridge. I've already been across the bridge. So I'm thinking this might bug now because of that. We've already killed everything here, but I'm hoping it will fill in when we do the quest. That's all I can do. Sometimes that happens if we've already crossed it, you know what I mean? Like doing something early. Gotta be. Now here's another one here, for some reason. This one is leading me down here for some reason. We'll go with it. It might fill in. But that should be a priority, doing that quest. Get that idiot. And don't go over these ones. We'll run with it, we might get lucky. Oh, it's not... Say this quest is ticking me off is an understatement. Here it is. This is the guy up here. This is all we can do, really. Oh, let's see. Okay, it's not showed up as perfect. There. The objective is gone. Okay, we'll get out of this without any failures. There it is. Needless. That was needless, to be honest.
Fallen! Thought you died. What happened? Where did you go?
What's happened is that you should have listened to me when I told you not to take Agnar. But you don't listen to anyone. Know what he did? Stole the Hornwall horn. Put the whole crew to
I had no
I followed
trouble with my second playthrough. This is my third. But then again, I done it straight after the first one, so I already went through this.
Thank you, Geralt of Rivia. I'll never forget you came to my aid.
Your father sent me to find you.
Your father sent me to find you.
I've a giant to defeat. Head home soon as I've done that. Gotta help Leif first.
Leif's dead.
What? Nah, he's just unconscious. Lost a bit of blood.
Yeah, we got lucky.
Trust me.
Swore he'd sink his blade into the giant's heart. Swore it on the bones of his ancestors.
You see, if you find him first, he runs straight to the cave, and you can't rescue the other guy. It's all about rescuing him. Find a way into the giant's lair. Oh, we do that in a moment.
Skeleton's been picked clean, but there's something
Mysterious map. There it is, ruins, hidden treasures, you know. Track quest. Oh, we can't do that now. We cannot do that now. What the? What? Oh, okay. That was because of the other quest.
bled to death.
Was to be his last voyage.
Oh, let's check that one. There it is. Yeah, we'll get that one later. We'll have to get it before we leave. Just to make sure it doesn't bug out on us.
Hurry now. Pick
Yeah,
up the
yeah.
pace.
Yeah, yes, I'll pick up the pace. There's a decent fight inside as well. Oh, that's the nails and stuff for the other quest we don't need. I think we'll just kill this guy and then I think we have time to let's see if we can cut this. Yeah, okay, we'll go with him. We'll collect that in a moment. We'll get this quest over with.
I'm telling you.
I'll tell him to go ahead and we'll meet him at the signpost.
Enormous horse son he is.
Wonderful.
The other quest, I think it's up there. I think I might have missed that too last time.
Can't believe I finally got the bastard.
Yeah.
Now what I need to do, we need to prepare for this guy. Now let's see my sword, see what it's like. $67. And this guy will probably need elemental oil. There. Rarely have I seen a quest this complicated and vague. Especially if you can't remember it.
Geralt, help me smash that. We're sure to reach the giant's cave this way.
But in hindsight, when we killed those trolls, we got sidetracked.
I cover you.
We should have searched it a bit
Position
more.
myself so as to keep the giant in sight.
But I was relying on that stupid waypoint.
Getting colder. Gotta be close.
That's where we said we'll open up this guy, and I gotta sneak over and get the key.
You can wake him.
Hey, quick! Let me out before he wakes!
Key should be around here somewhere.
Wait. Know what they call Viggy? The loon. For good reason, too. Best he stay in there until...
Actually, if you don't save this guy, he gets killed.
Thought he was your comrade.
The elemental uses that like a kind of anchor. Let's free him.
Let's free him. Giant's pretty big. Looks pretty mean. We could use an extra blade.
Even one swung by a madman.
Yeah.
Got that on crate. Let me out right now.
Wait here. I'll look for the key.
Night. The ice. Just keep away from the ice. Don't wake.
Hey, let me out, quick! Shut your trap.
Shush.
Sat in a bloody troll cauldron with nary a murmur.
Can't really see where I'm going. Now, before we let this guy out, let's see if everything is okay. It is. There we go. Well, I'm nearly sure he dies if you don't let him out. Now, I'll have to take a few hits here. Make sure. I don't know if any of these guys can die. They probably can. Ah, you. Here we go. Oh, he's a big one. Ice giant. Oh, he's an elemental, isn't he?
Show me what you got.
Ooh, I see. Cutscene. He's a softie. You see what I mean? He grabbed that cage. The other guy was in, man. Here we go. Got him. I think everybody lived. Oh yeah, don't let this guy take the glory either. Definitely
I
not.
knew we'd best him.
Viggy, you daft bastard.
Not for killing his entire crew. Idiots. Where are the others? Yeah.
Where are the others?
Thanks for your help, White Wolf. Geralt the Giant Slayer. I'll make sure the Scald said it in song.
You see, yeah.
Sure sounds better than the Butcher of Blaviken. So be it.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, he doesn't deserve any credit. Want to look around.
Want to look around some more.
In that case, I'll meet you on the beach, near the
Yeah, no problem. Now, we'll clean up here. Let's have a look at that. Oh, we finished it. What was it called? New item. Mastercrafted silver sword. 2 experience points for that torture we went through. Alright. Doesn't say anything about the quest being finished. Okay. We'll meet that guy in the port. Come on. We're almost out of this stupid island. Ah, come on. Yeah, this is the village, okay. Let's give it a quick look over. We have to finish that little quest as well, that treasure quest before we leave. I think it's up there. Oh, really? Come on. That was just some nails. I think we cleared this. Nails again. 0 in here. On the other side. Come on. there's some junk up here. And here. There. Okay, I think we got it. I think we have it. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, we've cleared the junk. I think my internet is being a bit wonky. I'm gonna have a look outside and check the weather, no problem. I'll catch you tomorrow night. Thanks for sharing your stream. Have a good one. And thanks for stopping by. 4:33. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe. Bye. But once I get my master armor gear, we'll be okay. I didn't expect this quest, guys, to be so complicated. Echoes of the past. What was the one? Here, let's save it here. Oh, hang on. We'll do it from a load. Yeah, the Lord of... quests. That was the one we got 2 points for. Let's see how it looks. Oh, we got it right. That's good. That was the best possible outcome on that one. Now, okay, let's save. Right. We're after the treasure. I think it's in that castle up there. We can get it just before we go. We don't have to come back to this silly spot. I can't come out of here. Oh, whatever. Come on. Sirens. Okay, looks like we're doing a bit of climbing. And that's it. Runes, hidden treasure. Perfect. Hidden treasure, you know. Done. That was simple. Now let's check. That's it. Nice. Okay. Let's go down and greet that guy and then we're off. Yeah, I think there's some quick dialogue with him. Just need a signpost here. But he's down at that other place we discovered. Where is it? Okay, where's this stupid signpost? I left her goats behind. Yeah, here it is. There might be minor cleanup on this island we can do it some other time. So he's down here, I think. There, on the coast. We'll have a chat with him and then we get out of here quickly and get back and finish Felon. I thought I'd never get through that without getting a failed objective.
Gonna head back to Ard Skellig?
Aye. After all, I'm to be crowned. I killed a giant, won back Unvik, and lost my entire crew. Who else has put forth a claim? Blue Boy Lugos, surely, and Ottrig, Stanriga.
And Ceres.
Ceres? Me sis? But she's...
She sailed off.
She sailed off to Speakerog. Alone.
Alone? What on earth was she thinking?
Set out to help Udalwick. Don't think she can do it.
Oh God, Ceres. Witcher, you wouldn't happen to be heading to Speaker Rogue by chance?
Don't know yet. Let's say yes.
Yeah, I plan to go there.
Good. Thanks, Geralt. I hope we meet again.
Farewell, I'm great.
Okay, I think that's okay. I don't think you're getting away, will he? Now, quests. Because of the past. It's not going to be that one. Secondary quests. Here it is here, the one we were waiting for. Where's that master? Perfect. That's where we're going. We've had it here with this place for a while. Until we fully finish in Velen. By the time we got our hands, she'll send us on a little quest as well to kill a griffin. But it's easy enough.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an...
And strangely enough, when the Baron leaves, you get another signpost in there.
A masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout.
Right up where the armors are, much more convenient.
With Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the Elven Maid.
But that's after the bog quest. I hate that one with a vengeance.
So it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Now.
If it don't stop raining, my arse will rot off.
Well, we've basically done everything here. We've looted everything and done all the card games. So I'll talk to this armor and she'll send us on another one. There's a few low-level contracts as well. We haven't got around to yet.
How can I help you?
Okay, it's the other guy.
Take care now.
Strange. Oh, this is pretty humorous. Yeah. Got the tools.
Went to Undvik a while ago. Found these.
We're checking out the armor.
Goose kick me. These look like the real thing.
Because they are. Look at the markings. Authentic. How did you get them?
Wasn't easy, so I'm hoping for a good price on that armor of mine.
Harman ep Grönekan, Lieutenant General of the 2nd Mounted Army.
Welcome to our humble establishment. A true honor to host one of such renown. I've heard the General's a connoisseur and collector of armor.
This is true, and they call you a master of the craft.
All too kind, sir. Truly.
I need a suit of armor, heavy, able to withstand piercing projectiles.
Piercing projectiles? Oh, bolts, you mean? That ain't easy. needs a special alloy, tempering.
The new tools. We can do it. Stoke the fire, I'll ready the rest.
Bold, your worker. You allow her much.
You know how it is, General. Good help's hard to come by. We should go outside. There's business to discuss.
It's always the same. I've had enough.
What do you mean?
Enough?
They treat me like I'm nobody. The menial labour. Truth is, the Nilfgaardian, the one Fergus is kissing up to, I'll have to craft his armour. Yours too, for that matter.
So what's Fergus do?
Horseshoes, nails, not much else he can do, seeing as he cocks up simple bungs. But in the end, they call him Master. No one'd ever think I could be a skilled armourer, a human and a woman to boot. A dwarven blacksmith, oh, that's another story.
And we can squeal on him and it still works out. Okay.
If that's the case, stand your ground. Don't let him treat you like this.
I won't. Not anymore. He can craft the Nilfgaardian's armour himself. I'll make another suit, and we'll see which one's better. I need but one thing I can't get on my own. Would you help me?
Yeah.
Depends what it is.
To finish the armour, I'll need to harden it, quench it in a bath. Oil's what we usually use, but I want to use acid.
Kicky Moors and Archgriffins spit acid.
Archgriffins? Draconic griffins, you mean? Baron's men came by a few days back, said they'd seen one north of Crow's Perch. It had killed some folk out there.
Fine, I'll bring you acid.
Bound to be a notice posted for the Griffin anyway. Could kill two beasts with one stone. Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Bring me the acid and I'll prove I'm better than Fergus. And I'll craft armour for you, lots of it. The kind no other armourer can.
Looks like we're doing some acid. We're doing acid. It should be in here as well, is it? Missing brother. Oh, no. Doesn't really make a difference, does it? Oh yeah, we need to get fixed up.
I've armour to finish. I'm a wee bit busy.
Sorry, no time.
Ah, drat. I should have maybe getting it fixed. Doesn't matter. We'll go kill this beast. Where is he anyway? See, there's a good few things we've missed here. He's over here. We've got a signpost here and then we'll hit from there. Okay. I forgot to change the buttons on my controller as well.
Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find I've everything.
Okay, we gotta be careful here. Probably have a sword in really bad condition, but it doesn't matter. This is a very, very low level griffin. So how far? Okay, we're almost there.
That's it. Archgriffins had a veritable feast.
What the? Okay, I'm not getting this now. Oh, hang on.
Belly ripped open. Mangled wounds. Claws at work.
No, it was leading me this way, wasn't it? I hope it's not going to get silly on me again now, is it? Nope, nope.
Archgriffin feather. Must have lost it when taking off. Hopefully its nest is nearby.
Okay. Right up here. There you go. Oh, hang on. It's 26. Got him, just. Oh! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The poison. I forgot about poison. I should have taken Golden Oracle. This is why I hate griffins. I forgot about... Oh, okay, I'll take it this time. That was kind of stupid. There. Okay, we're really finishing this time, I'd say. We use the oil. Still missing a few upgrades. Yeah, he should be short work now.
Damn it.
There, it's all over now. The oil does help a lot. Chance to dismember, really. Okay, let's get back. Okay, right back there, I'd say. And we'll fast travel back. Oh, hang on, Roach. Oh, poor Roach is feeling left out.
I do to deserve your company?
No, we might have done this wrong, guys. There might have been a new contract on the board for that one. Oh, drat. Stupid. Let's see if we can pick it up. Oh! There is a new contract.
Best deal around. One for the price of two.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Always, always, always check the contract boards. That's what I should have doing. Griffin of the Highlands. Track quest. Quests. Yeah. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Find the Archgriffin. Did it? Did the trophy. There should have been one talk to the issuer, I think. I'll live with it.
Think I got scabies.
Fancy a gander?
Kill the Archgriffin.
Heard you had a griffin problem.
Aye. Kill some villagers north of Crow's Perch. Folk came complaining to the Baron. He finally wearied of all the lamenting, offered a reward for the beast's head.
Good thing, too. I could use some crowns.
Well, folks say all kinds of shite about you lot. They've got to give a witcher his due. Here, fair pay for a fair day's work.
Griffin of the Highlands. I should have seen him first, I think. Quests completed. Yeah. Now back here, Master Armor. There.
You're back. So, got the acid?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Use it carefully. It's about as caustic as things come.
I know. It's burned many a man where I come from. Armor's ready. Now for the last touch. We'll soon see who's better, Fergus or me.
We get to test the armor.
Geralt, it's done.
This is our armor.
Looks very professional.
Welcome, General. Armor's all ready.
Watch. Have a look at this armor.
If I do say so myself.
Rather coarse. I trust the appearance does not reflect the quality.
General, I've also made a suit, if you please.
What is the meaning of this?
Get him out of stuff, it's better. She's the artisan, not Fergus.
General Joanna's the master artisan, not Fergus. She crafted this armor to prove it.
For God's sake, Joanna! What do you think you're doing? Temeria remains a wild land, it seems. Insubordination of this kind is not something we Nilfgaardians allow.
If I may, General, I am Fergus's subordinate in appearance alone. It's what we agreed, as few would ever believe a woman to be a better armorer than a dwarf.
You are right. I, for one, do not think it possible. But you are confident in your abilities. Let us put them to the test. Not on dummies, in live combat.
Oh, quite a crowd.
You there. Put on
I'm just here
That
to
was
do my horse.
bad.
Is not a request.
Bad timing.
I crafted this armor for a man. It can't fit me properly.
Then find another to wear it.
I'll
Geralt,
do it.
will you help?
Alright, I'll help you.
Fine. Hope I won't regret this.
Don your armor, both. I will await outside.
Okay.
Bloody hell. I just came here to show me horse.
He's dead.
Does this look to you like armor that stops bolts? Compensate the man. Now, let us see what this other suit is worth.
There we go.
Gonna live?
Ah, aye. But this armor's rubbish.
Stand. I wish to see the armor.
Not even a dent.
I am not easily impressed, but I must admit you have succeeded, my dear. Where to, dwarf? You must hear this. The forge is now Miss Joanna's. She will also assume Old Nilfgaardian army requisitions. Is that clear?
Aye, as day.
Your pay for the armor. I will send a man to collect it.
I'll be going too, methinks. Just get my things.
Wait. We needn't part ways, Fergus. You've been a good helper. We could go on that way. But without the lie.
We did make quite the pair.
Well then, go stoke the fire. We've got a customer. He needs armor fit for a witcher. You weren't certain the armor would protect you. Admit it.
Believed in you all the way.
Master craftsmanship's something I trust in, something I strive for myself. Wouldn't have asked for legendary tools from Undvik and Archgriffin Acid if you didn't know what you were doing.
Thank you for trusting me. Give us a few days and your
we've
armor
gotta
will be
wait.
ready. Come on, let me help you get out of that.
There we go. At last we have all this behind us. Wait one day. I shall wait one day. There we go.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Armor ready yet?
My armor coming along all right?
It's ready. I've reinforced the joints and bathed it in acid, as my clan's tradition demands.
Thanks. How much do I owe you?
Oh, please. I'd not be here if it weren't for you. It's a gift, in thanks for what you did. Take it, and may it serve you well.
Thanks. And you take care.
Now we can get our own stuff fixed. This is rubbish. What did she give? Witch Hunter is something. Yeah, that Witch Hunter is useless. Inventory. There it is there. Witch Hunter's armor. Oh, it's way better than ours, but not in a moment. Let's check that quest. What was it called again? Master Armors. There it is. Perfect. Now, let's get some stuff done.
Geralt, good of you to come.
Need some armor made.
Now. Enhanced griffin boots. gauntlets. Lance Griffin gauntlets. Trousers. Oh, what am I short of? One of these. Oh, she hasn't got any. You gotta be kidding me. Leather scraps. I probably have tons of those. Chest armor. Okay. Ah, she's got some cash, so... So what do we need? Leather scraps. I might have some stuff I can break down. So let's put this stuff on.
Take care now.
Okay. That's enhanced. So is that. And that. So just the pants. There's a leather scraps. Let's see.
Geralt, good of you to come by.
Need some armor.
Leather scraps. Should be the stuff here. No, let's cure leather. How do I get leather scraps? Leather scraps, that's it. That should do. What was it? The pants, wasn't it? There we go. Okay, that's our full set. Now we can get back to selling for a moment. Was it 185? I want to keep some of these. Okay. That's the best we're going to do on that one, I think.
Take care now.
Now this guy, where's Fergus? Oh, Fergus is gone. Oh, there he is.
Oi, Geralt.
Wouldn't mind a...
Now. 88, isn't much for that one. Now. Oh, this Gaelic stuff. Yeah. That's about it, I think. There, I think she'll take the last piece. Oh, hi, Ice Dragon. How are you? Hope you've been well. And what have you been up to?
Geralt.
What are you...
There. just. That's it. That's not bad. Now,
Take care now.
let's store this junk. Got home from work. Nice. Accidentally passed out. Oh, nice. Slept 6 hours. So kind of wide awake now for the last tray. Oh, well, that's good. Oh, you probably needed some rest and got caught up, and that's cool.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
There it is. Okay, we're slightly better off anyway. Armor. We'll be changing this one shortly as well. Well, that sound causes sirens to jump out of the sky. Yeah, I'm not really too much about that. It's in weapons. We'll leave it there. I'll have to keep those ones later for the new enchantments from that DLC. Just some less junk here. We'll get rid of this as quickly as we can. There. Sure, if you consider being up and eating dinner. Oh yeah. That might be a bit much, alright. But I had a long stint of being awake myself. About 40 hours, maybe a little more. I did want to sleep, obviously, but after I finished the stream before last, I just had a few hours to get ready for a funeral service and, you know, church and graveyard, and there was a function after, then I had to get home. And before I knew it, it was almost time to stream again. So I wasn't tired anymore, I went straight through it. But yeah, it affected me yesterday, but I had some decent rest today. Guys, come on doggos, stop. So I'm not too bad now. I managed to get some rest. Now, just one moment, I'll let these dogs out. Yeah, they're trying to get past me. There. That's everything stored, guys. So we don't have to worry about upgrades anymore now, it's just getting them. There, right. Let's have a look and see what we want to do now. Oh, how do we get out of here?
And this be the witchman.
Well, that's a good bit done on that, but that quest really put me sideways. That should have been simple. I forgot what a guy was, and I followed a waypoint, and that was way off. Cubed beef, barbecued with meat. Oh, nice sandwiches. Oh, nice. I haven't had barbecue in ages. Not in ages. Okay, what are we doing now? Well, I think myself we'll try out our new gear, or the last of the question marks we have, and then clear the quests. There's a few of them. Might be some, you know, treasure hunts as well. We're lean, mean, and ready to do some witchering.
Quite the work my man
Yeah, there's a few of the question marks left. We'll totally finish with Velen before we go to Skellige. But I literally forgot how confusing and complicated Ice Dragon, some of the quests in this. Kind of ridiculous. And the waypoints are a little bit glitchy. But you'd want to be playing this regularly, you know, to remember all of that. Now, you'll see these ones here, there's a ton of them. Well, I know what that one is. I think that's some races, I'm not really bothered about that. Okay, I'll just go down anyway, we'll just discovered. I don't think we'll have to race straight away, will we? Yeah.
You!
Yeah, let's fix something we'd never do. There. No. Now let's see. Yeah, perfect. That's what I need. Okay. And this is a race. We won't be doing this. I'll do this when I'm not streaming and they're too boring. And we pretty much have the best set for Roach in the game anyway. Unless they've added new stuff on the update, but I doubt that. I'm really sure that's the race, is it? No, it's not. It's a monster nest. Okay. Hello. The last of the upgrades on the Witcher gear. That's stuck behind the Trist quest, isn't it? But we're a really decently high level.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Okay. Where's my little favorites here? Grape shot, grape shot, grape shot. Ah, come on. Oh, I already have them. I think I already have them equipped. I have. Boom. And just one more here, and that's one less to deal with. Of course, the bits of junk is all we have lying around. Pretty much. I can't miss any junk. There. Okay, where's the next one? Okay, we go down along the coast here, we've got a ton. Yeah, an absolute ton. And these should be quick, really quick. What level are we anyway? We are... Nice, 28. We need 2 more levels to unlock that last piece. Okay. I remember this one. This is another quest that we'll do. I'll fix up the shrines.
What's wrong?
I was wondering where it was.
The shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, and kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
Let me help you.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you.
Obviously, the eternal fire.
Done.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood. Just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
I'll fix the other shrines if I come across them.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines, I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts. And the gods will guide ye.
There we go.
You look awful.
Defender of the Fate. We'll do both in one go. There, we'll go down and do that, and then we'll take them as well. There's some on the way down, I suppose. There's some we've missed here and there. Yeah, to be honest, I think I'll go for that one. Oh, we just need to get to this here, and then we'll zoom on out.
You white one, look like you got soused last night too.
Pretty much finished with this. We've done everything here. Oh, we'll be brought back later for some fights, but I think we're pretty good. Right, let's see what we've got. It's probably one of my favorite parts in the game, clearing up the map, especially at low levels. Guarded treasure. Okay. Some kind of bird, is it? No. An elementa, is it? It is, yeah. Oh, a Cyclops. Hey now. Yeah, very low level. There. That's another one gone. What's next? Yeah, you see this? See, I'm missing a good few. I need a signpost again. This is gonna be a problem cleaning up now. Okay, it's time to get Roach involved.
Giddy up.
Oh, Roach, come on, don't be such a sissy.
Let's go.
No. Okay. There's one there that needs to go.
You're grey like my grandmum.
Yeah, I pretty much got it this place.
Oh, watch your step. Ah, shoot!
I wonder what this is. Yeah, I'd say probably guarded treasure or something. There's bound to be a ton of junk here. Oh my god. Ah, that's ridiculous. Oh no, I've got to go. I'm gonna drown. There couldn't be that many. That's ridiculous. Kind of ridiculous now. Something. Oh no, no. That's gotta be some kind of bug. Nah, that's a bug. Gotta be. No, that's impossible. Let's get out of here. That's... Up, 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 quick. Quickly. Quickly. Nah, that's a bug. Or a glitch or something. That's ridiculous amount of drowners. It is hidden treasure. This place is infested. Okay, now. So hidden, so there should be a guide out, shouldn't there, with a note. Yeah, there should be a guy with a note. Ah, that's ridiculous. There's tons of treasure, but it's not exactly hidden. No, I don't think there's anyone with a note. Well, it should be around the chest itself. Ah, come on, Garrett. Whatever your name is. No, there's nobody here. Oh, what was that? Oh, what can I do? Just take that junk. Right, I'll just take it. There is no guy here. Unless he's on the other island. Could be. But I doubt it. Come on. Nah. Okay, we just take everything then. I don't see any guy. Unless some of them is locked or something. I'll have a quick look on this island. If not, then I'll just collect them. No, that's good. Okay, let's go for it. So there's track quests. It was actually in the chest. Oh, hi Angelus. Oh, pretty good, and good morning to you also. And how have you been? Hope you've been well. No, this one was in it was actually in the chest. It's a new one.
Not your lucky day.
Yeah, doing pretty well. So what have you been up to? Okay, apparently there's more. Ah, there we go. It was actually in one of the chests. And that's it. Coast of Rex. Perfect. I like it. It's done properly. There, we're pretty much done. Quests, let me just check and make sure. Quests completed. There. CC, okay, BC. Perfect. Right, let's get out of here. Now, where's the next one we're looking for? We're getting the scattered ones and then we'll take those ones in a clump. That's the next one. That's probably a smuggler's stash, I'd say. So, how's your day been, Angelus? I wasted about an hour on a silly quest because Oh, entrance. What's Widow's Grotto? Ah. I'm not sure what that one is about. My nephew had his birthday the other day. It was a nice gathering. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, I hope he had a nice birthday. No, there's not much in it, is there? Not exactly stepping over anything, so that's good. Ah. Probably something got to do with a quest. I can live with that. Ah, let's go get that one. Oh, look at this. Wolves, not interested. Ah, it's wolves, alright. Tons of them. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, I got tied up on a really confusing quest. And it was stopping my progress even on this map because of the master armor stuff. It was really a bad plan to, to have those tools in that spot. Yeah, it was one of these. Oh, I've already done the island and got the junk from that one. Now, oh, come on. Ah, you little... There it is. That's that one. Now, what's next? Okay, that's all the ones on that map that we've missed. I don't think we've missed anything up here, have we? No. I don't see any questions. Well, there's some down around the bog, but that's because of the quests. Okay, I think all we have now is that coast. Yeah, that's because of the bog quest. There, so we need to get to there, so a signpost. And there's the signpost. Oh, hang on. There's one right here. I think it's a little closer. Just a tad. And hi, Wandering Star. Thanks for following. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community, Star. Yeah, I wanted Angela's to get as much grinding as I can done on this, finishing off the map. But all of these kind of games I never find tiring, especially the map clearance and collecting its stuff. I have a weakness for it, I'm afraid. Now, actually we'll go here and we'll start to clear these one by one down the coast. And these are... Oh, we should get through them easy. We're a nice level, 28, I think. Oh, these guys would be less than half, I'd say that. So we should be able to quick kill them. Ooh. There's a ton of these nasty little critters. Stupid dogs. Yeah. Actually not worth killing.
Come on.
Guarded treasure. Hello. Good doggo. There. So we should be able to tidy these up quite quick. Sodden note. Hmm. Well, that didn't work out too well from that. Hangman's note. Highwayman. Okay. That's done. Now, what's next? This little guy. There's a few bandits down here somewhere as well. Again, a pretty low level. I think this might be them. There's a ton of junk here. There is, oh, it's a hidden one. There's a right here as well. Sunken treasure. Okay. Oh! Okay. Let's see, have we enough air to get this? Probably. Oh, we have. Sunken treasure. We did it. Yeah, let's get up for some air. We'll have a quick look. Might have missed something. There. No, we're good. Now, next. That one was sunken treasure. Okay, maybe this one and then that one. There's quite a few. Kind of spread out a bit. Whereas we want to just head for there. So it was called Sunken Treasure. Let's see if it completed right. It's only level 4. My god. Yeah. I left these till last. I was busy doing quests. Now, next up. Right, that guy there. I think that's definitely the bandits' hideout. No, abandoned site. Pirates. Hello. Nice. I suppose one of the benefits for leaving these a long time, but let's get our junk.
Ever eaten tree bark? Me, the splinters coming out my arse from it.
And I think we got a little herbalist. Ooh. Baby brother, I got your letter. The children are healthy. Thank you. Little, what's that? Racklets. Not so little anymore. He's almost as tall as my shoulder. Kids, sweet as ever. But enough small talk. I'm so glad you're able to return to your own home. I'm worried though. Are you sure those pirates have gone away? For good. Best have eyes on the back of your head and don't burn any lights at night. So no one cruising the coast can spy on you. That wasn't so good, was it? Well, it's a bit of a backstory to it, I suppose.
What?
Got it.
I don't think there's anything I want from this guy. They're basically all the same.
Farewell.
Yes, almost 8 hours. Well, a little over 8. I'm going to try and get as much of this done as possible before I get really tired. I don't have much to do today. You know, over the past few days I've been busier than I usually am, so yeah. Try and clean up a few of these ones. These ones, I think these are the last of the question marks. Person in distress. Okay.
Too fast, the whole
We're not in distress much longer. Hello, renegade. Now, problem with this is we're going to fill up with junk pretty quickly. And I'd say the swords are more than maybe 5-6 gold each, but still. I'll take them regardless. Now we'll release that person in a minute. We might have to follow them to get a reward in case they've got some Gwent cards. They're usually blacksmiths or merchants or something like that. Let's make sure we get everything on this. Oh, I think that's good. Let's see. few more on this side. A lot of junk here. Well, I'm going to sleep. Good night. And good night to you also, who will blame me. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe. Bye. Okay. There. We'll soon be ready to release that guy. We might have to follow him. He's probably in a nearby village. Okay, I think that's everything. Pretty much. A barber.
Thank ye, master. You
Where?
saved my life. You ever come
Where's that guy going? Claywitch.
Give us a holler. I'll shave ye and shoot.
He's gonna shave his in Claywitch. Where's Claywitch? My God, where's Claywitch? That's a long, long way away. Claywitch. He's a barber. I think we might leave him and then go back later. Where is this Claywitch? Oh, really? There it is, there. That is a long way away. We'll get him later. There, out you go. He's pretty safe. A barber. Nah, he wouldn't have any cards. But still, we'll check in on him later. It's too far to follow him. Okay. This is probably the beach full of bandits here. Hidden treasure. Okay. A costly mistake. Fair enough. Oh, okay. Sunken treasure, right. That's 3 of them. Oh, I'm guessing there might be something up here. Yeah. Yeah, you'd think there would be something here, wouldn't you? But there's not. Okay, we'll kill them. Ah, there it is. And there it is. We'll loot this place in a moment. This one is the right, isn't it? Yeah. But to be honest, I prefer to clear the ones on land first. was that a costly mistake? Perfect. Yeah, pirates, alright. Right. Hidden treasure. Nice few pirates as well. Nice fun.
Shut up and fight.
Get out of it.
You scurvy mutant! Get him!
There. Oh, let's see. I think some guys move in here once we get these out. That gives us another signpost anyway. Oh, apparently there's a hidden... What does it say? Hidden or... Yeah. Hidden treasure. There it is. That's the one. It's right out there. There's a good few here, isn't there? Right, let's go get it. Oh, I see some junk there as well. Right there. I know there's a raid over here on a guarded treasure. We'll kill her in a moment. Actually, there's some here as well. Yeah, fair enough. clean the beach. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, that's the raid over there. I think we'll go kill the raid on the way down. I think that's a guarded treasure, so there'll be no maps or anything like that. Something over there as well on that one. 15. 15 and a noon raid as well. What's that like anyway? It's okay at 87. Guarded treasure. Okay, I always find these dodgy no matter what level they are. Gotta love that moon dust. I really gotta love that moon dust. It just makes life so much easier. Let's go get our treasure. Oh, you silly. Let's see what we have. Not much. Over here, wasn't there? Okay, let's get some air. Yeah, I can see it. Okay, where is this thing? It's in here somewhere. Ah, come on. It's probably inside the hall. But I get some more air. Well, apparently it's here. Oh, hang on, I thought I seen something there a moment ago. Ah, there it is. There it was. Queen's treasure. Not much of a treasure. Now. Perfect. I think I've seen some junk down here, and then we can move off. Right down the other side. There it is. It's 4 AM here, and I'm hungry. Oh, hi Vinyl. Goodbye. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. That's the first time I've seen your message. I'm sorry if you've typed in something before, and I didn't see it. But more sleepy, by the way. Hi. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. I hope you haven't typed in earlier and I've missed it. Yeah, we're doing a kind of cleanup on this before we move to Skellige. I don't think... Oh, there is actually something here. Uh-oh. Okay, we're dead. Almost. Oh. Oh, hi. Sorry. It said, yeah, mistyped. No problem. I thought you were maybe short typing for, you know, BYE. Oh. Yeah, yeah. I'm really enjoying grinding this one out. I'm really looking forward to some of the new releases of games as well. Or one in the middle of this month, especially. I need a good, solid, you know, game to fall back on. I love these games, but the likes of Fallout and Skyrim. There's only so many times you can play them continuously, you know. Oh, I'll always play them, but non-stop is a different story. You hate phones? Yeah, I do as well. I despise them. But once I retired, I just threw them in the bin. And, you know, if I didn't have a use for them for business, because they're a nuisance, they really are. How am I? Oh, I'm fine, thanks, Vino. I hope you've been well also. But what I found about phones, let's say, like when was the last time, you know, someone called you up and said, "Are you okay? Do you need anything?" With me, it was always, you know, "Oh, if you're going that way, could you pick this up for me?" Or, you know, "I need a lift here," or "Have you got this or that?" So, you know, too much hassle. Plus, I've never liked them anyway, you know. I like Witcher 3, but it seems to be so big time, yeah. It'd be better to look into this. Yeah, the series, it's quite good. It started off good, but one is, it's good. Two, maybe not so much. They try to change the story too much, and I don't know. The third series might not be much of a hit. if the guys keep going where they're going, and they're lost, in my opinion, the main actor on that one, Henry Cavill. So, I don't think it's going to be a big success. The Netflix series. You only played a bit. And this is my third playthrough. The other two ones I had almost back to back, let's say. So I had a good bit of experience. But that was about a month, I think maybe 2 after the release of the last. Probably, I think it was immediately after the release of the last DLC. And I've forgotten 99% of it. I remember playing the old one as well too. But the first one was for PC only. But I heard that, oh, we're overweight, guys. Okay, we gotta go back to the signpost and then we'll come back. We're actually overweight. Gotta go on a selling spree. Now all of our armors should have a lot of cash. I did say that, you know, doing the low level places, lots of weapons, not worth much money, taking up a lot of room. Well, at least we can move. Signpost is not too far away. Yes, yes. It's almost like a new game to me. There's little bits and pieces of some of the quests I remember, you know, especially the Gwent, you know. But there's lots to do and it's well balanced, it's well varied. Now let's see where that signpost is. Oh, directly in front of us, that's not too bad. Yeah, we can flog this. And quickly, there's not many places left. Now. I'd mod the water for sure. Yeah, you can do a lot of modding on Skyrim. Skyrim wouldn't even be a thing anymore if it was not for modding, as good as that game is. But mods are good for a game like that, let's say, you know. Introducing that game to newer generations of gamers that probably wouldn't play it without it. But it's definitely kept it alive. That and Fallout 4. To be honest, if it was not for, you know, those 3 modders fixing problems and making the game more playable, even if, let's say, Microsoft would have still been interested at that if they weren't there, that company would not be getting such a big payoff from Microsoft. They owe a lot to them. Here. So you've just been up playing this, yeah? No, this had a big update a few weeks before I started. I don't see much of a difference. They said they fixed a few performance issues, but they've caused a few as well. I don't see much of a difference, but then it's been so long ago since I played. I probably have to have the old and new stream up together looking at them to see the difference, especially with my eyesight. I'm not sure, well, I don't think they've added any quests or anything, but I think they added some finishing moves.
Any needs, master?
Yeah.
Watch where you step.
Well, I don't know. I think if it wasn't for the fiasco with Cyberpunk, you know, they wouldn't have bothered. And it's a pity.
Show me what you have.
Yeah, he should have a decent amount of cash now. And he has. We'll just get a repair going here. So I'll have even more cash, and then we'll start selling this junk. Okay, he ran out of money right quick, didn't he? Yeah, there's the chunk. Okay. 15, not a lot left. Yeah, okay, he's dead. I get the other guy, he's just around the corner.
So long.
Yeah, probably just stuff like that, I would say. Well, I don't see the difference, but then again, it's a long time since I played it, you know? Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, I really never noticed much. Probably. Did some touching up on it. But I can, you know, barely remember things in the game. I would, let's say if I was playing it maybe within a few months ago, I would have probably, you know, and then got the update, would have probably seen the difference.
Do you know Mr. Menger? You don't, you soon will.
What do you have?
Here we go. No, he has not got a ton of cash. This guy is absolutely useless. Yeah, that's it. I know there's a decent blacksmith. We have to get back to selling a good bit of this would really clear our menu. This guy actually doesn't show up on the map. Where is he? What you can even call your horse in town here. When I tried the game, the townspeople hated me. But I was a newbie, but honestly, the game looks... Oh, well, that's not bad. Anyhow, good night, good chatting. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it, Vano. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care. Stay safe. Bye. Oh, this guy is down here. He's a pretty decent player as well. Probably the best. Where is he? Here. We've got a fast travel. I think he's somewhere around there. But I will need eventually a ton of cash. You know that rune guy, those enchantments. I remember I used them a lot on Death March when I needed to. Oh.
Where you think you're going, mucker?
Oh, I remember this.
Do you even care?
You're in the military operations zone, and our job's to collect the war tax.
Look more like you're collecting for a round of vodka to me.
I wonder I do. Will you be that cheeky when we accuse you of spying? Now shut your trap and pay.
Sorry, not about to pay.
I'm about to give you a copper.
To told you he was a spy. We're gonna arrest you in the name of good King Radovid.
You can always try.
What's going on here?
Reporting the capture of a suspicious individual, sir. A spy.
A witcher'd make as good a spy as you'd make a chaperone. I catch you extorting coin again.
Oh, good morning, Dr. Xbox. And how have you been? Hope you've been well.
Best give these parts a wide berth.
Yeah, I'm doing a lot of grinding on this tonight. I've been on almost 9 hours. I just wanted to get some of the stuff off the map. Well, I had a decent rest today, so, I thought I'd put some time in on it. So what have you been up to? Have you been streaming? Okay, I think it's down here. Yeah, there he is. This guy here, he's not too bad. I think... Yep. There he is. Hopefully I'll have some cash. I've been kind of doing a day on, day off on Fallout 4, the building. And sitting that every second day. And then, going to some other game every other second day. And then it's finished. Probably Fallout 3 after this. It's been a long time since I played that one. Yeah, I've been pushing nearly 9 hours. But there's something about these games, isn't there? If you're doing something you like, let's say clearing the map, collecting the stuff, selling it, adding to your character, let's say out from the quests, the kind of grinding aspect. I know it's not for everyone, but I've always found that appealing.
Show me what you have in stock.
Oh, he hasn't got a lot of money either. This is a disaster. That's a pity. Oh well, we got rid of a good bit.
So long.
It's been ages since I was back to that guy. I'm surprised. I'd have been sure he had a lot more money than that. There is one more guy. He's actually right there. And then we'll go back and we'll clear those question marks. So what have you been playing lately, Dr. Xbox? Are you still on Fallout 4 or have you been playing another game?
Long live, etc., etc.
Oh, I thought he was here. Oh, there he is, just up here. Ah, he's just showing now.
Show me what you got on.
But I literally lose days. Yeah, I've done it. Especially in the likes of Skyrim. Yeah. The likes of Skyrim and the classics, Fallout 4. Definitely, I have to agree on that one. These guys are pretty stuck for money. What can we do? We got rid of a good bit.
Farewell.
There's a guys at Crow's Perch, but I think we've made enough room now to do the rest of these.
Long live, etc.,
Right, let's get the other ones. We're down here on the coast. We were. So, okay. We need that one and that one. Then we gotta go to... Oh, Claywitch. You remember that guy from Claywitch? The guy we rescued, the barber. Let's see what he's about. Where is play which. Oh, come on. I don't know. Ah, there it is. And then we can fast travel out again. I don't think you would have any cards or anything. There he is, the barber. Yeah, it said he was a barber. Huh. Oh, he's outside. Outside haircut.
Me saviour. Greetings to
Yeah,
you.
that's the guy.
So, in for a shear?
No. I just needed to know.
So long.
Not much of a reward, is it? An extra barber. Just needed to know. Now. We need to get those two. Yeah, we'll get some ordinary civilians here after a while, I think. Oh, I'll be happy once I clear up these few question marks. But it's been kind of slow going, creeping up from 28 because of all the low level stuff. Well, we're still junk that had to be finished. I want to do everything in this game and, you know, have no failed objectives. Okay, what's this bandit camp?
Let's dance. Damn.
Okay, I've had enough. Oh, biggie. Okay. Now on this one. Beast loading werewolf, I'd say. Right, that's that one. That guy. What's that house about, guys? Oh. Forest hut. Okay. Okay, that was worth my while. We got a new fast travel point. Oh, that is absolutely sad. That is, oh. The army come along, they hanged the husband and, oh my. I really don't hold back in this game, do they? Bandit camp again, okay.
You'll regret your mum ever squirting you out.
I doubt it. Okay, that's the wrong one.
Let him catch his breath. He's ours.
Pathetic.
I don't think so. There. it's done. We're done. Right, what's next? Yeah. Hi, Skink. How are you? Now, these guys. Yeah, these are literally the last ones we've got to do, I think. And I'm not worried about the Croc bog ones, you know. We'll be getting those quests some other time. Just these guys. What's this? Guarded treasure. Okay, I want to have this one. Nice, we'll be quick. And that should be it. It's one more. Hang on, there might be more down here. But I doubt it. That's kind of weird. Ah, here it is. There's always more, isn't there? There, that's another one. Ah, I see. Coffee. Oh, you have coffee, so not that bad. Okay, we got this one, and that one, and then and three. My goodness. But I think that's it. That's all of them. I think we got the strays as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see if we've got enough room to hold a junk. Well, this is probably smuggler's cash here. Yeah, it's gotta be. No, hidden treasure. Huh. Well, usually with the hidden treasures you get a note, you know what I mean? But not with this one. Usually the note is pretty close to the marker. I hate it when that happens. Okay, let's see if we can get this now. Oh, come on, just stop. That's it? Oh my God, that can't be right. That's pretty lousy, isn't it? No, I'm back in Velen. Yeah. I just went there to collect the Master Armor tools. Oh, this is kind of weird, guys, but apparently this is it. That's a treasure. Some kind of wine that you can literally get anywhere. That's nasty. No, it's gotta be that. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to finish here. I want to get back to Skellige. There's still a decent amount to do here, you know? There is so much in this game. I hate that when it doesn't color out. What can you do? You know, I've got everything as far as I know. There's zero else here. And that's it there. You can see it's got to be that box. There was absolutely nothing else. I've always thought, I don't know how hard it would be for them to do for a different color system than that. It's brutal. But it's done. No, mostly Velen actually. Yeah. I think they were keeping the black ones out with the ships and such. Yeah. That would have mostly been Velen. That's just stupid. It looks like it's not done at all, but it is. It was just that. And that one will be next. Ugh. I was hoping with the update they'd do something about the markers. That's always ticked me off. But Valenia has been everywhere. Battlefields. Oh yeah, I remember this one. There's actually some Witcher junk here. Oh, hang on, we've done it already. There it is. There it is. We've done that one already. There we go. That's another one off our map. Oh, definitely, yeah. I just want to get rid of the rest of these question marks, but it's just over 9 hours. It's the longest stream I've done in a while. Although, I think the one I was doing, let's say before that service I had to go to, I think that was 9.5. This will probably be similar. Might as well get a bit done. I don't have much to do anyway today, to be honest. Yeah, so all I've got to do is these three. And we'd definitely be good after that. I'll be happy then. All the question marks are gone and it's just a little quest we'll have to clean up when we come back. Nice. A lot of playing in this game, Wolf, isn't there? There, we can go from here. We'll have to make a swim for it, but still. This way. Just 3 more little locations. Hopefully we'll be able to carry the junk from it. Yeah, but usually, what's my time Mondays? 6, 7 hours. Even sometimes less, depends. There we go. Now, just 3 more question marks. And we will have done... Oh, bandit camp. An enormous amount here today. Let's just get into these guys. Oh, there's a ton of guys. We'll never carry the junk from this. Oh, cannibals. A ton of cannibals. And pretty weak ones at that as well. The shield actually killed that guy. Ah, so much for cannibals. Of course they would have weapons. Cannibals. There. Okay. I think we're done on this. That was well and truly cleaned. I think we need a bit of daylight. And then we get the last 2. And when their hunting party returns, they have home delivered food. I was thinking just as much. It's a pity one didn't survive. Yeah. You'd have quite the feast. Yeah, that one has been cleared. Abandoned site. These 2 guys. Ooh. See another load of guys to kill again. More caminos. Cannibals. Wear something, for goodness sake. Well, we're going to be cutting it close for this weight, guys. Okay, that's the cleanup, so let's see what we've got. There's a ton of drowners, I'm not interested in those guys. We need to do our cleanup here. Oh, there's another guy. Here, come here.
Son of a whore.
Now, let's see. Okay. Oh my. Well, not much in loot really. What's that? But it is a signpost as well, so we got a fast travel point. Never watched this before, but is it? Yeah, it is. But you know, when you play it from the beginning and kind of read into the lore, it's a pretty good game. It's one of those games where, you know, the quests, some of them can be thought-provoking. Well written as well, albeit dark, you know, Dr. Xbox. Always dark. But it is a Witcher, you know what I mean, so I can understand. Although some of them are not that dark, actually humorous. But mostly dark. But I would consider this and a few other games a classic.
Mutant size now.
Oh, look at this. We are going to be carrying a lot from here. It's another bandit camp at least. We know we stop on this one. It's the very last one. This place was infested by cannibals. We just need to clean it before we... Ah, come on. I suppose I might as well deal with them. Right. Now, that is not very friendly. Well, he's got the cooking pot.
Blood hasn't even dried.
Oh. Okay, all we need is a clean up here and then we can go. We're done. I'll sell the stuff later. It's gonna be a chore finding buyers. I'll probably have to go to a different map. Yeah, you see we're overweight already. But I think we just made it. Okay, we're nearly there. That's that, guys. Well, that's all of the undiscovered locations we can get for the time being until the Croc bog, I think, but there's only 3 more down there, but I'm nearly sure they're all questing. Quest locations. Let's get ourselves to a signpost. That's a nice bit of work. We're still at level 28 on that, I'll tell you. You know, the quests were quite a low level compared to our character. Ah, come on, Roach.
Let's go.
Now, this is the signpost. Hang on, what's this here? Ladies of the Wood, oh yeah. Well, I want to actually wait here. So when I'm... Oh yeah, there's this guy. I can do all that, you know, when I'm not streaming. Sell all the junk, fix him up, and store everything away. Too boring to be watching it. So, I'll just save here. Whoops, come on now. There we go. 9 hours, 15 minutes. I think that will do, guys. Yeah, I've done as much as I think I can do. So, tomorrow, I'll be doing a little bit. It's a big map, isn't it? Yeah. But there's so much to do on this Dr. Xbox. Some of the quests are a little time padded, to be honest. Some are just downright confusing and make no sense, so you'd waste a lot of time trying to figure out what to do. But it's a great game. I would recommend it to anyone who hasn't played it before. Especially if you like RPGs. Yeah, it's pretty good. So, yeah, we'll be doing some of the Vault tomorrow. And then back here again to The Witcher the day after. The Vault shouldn't take too much longer. But there's a few kind of bits and pieces that need some time. I'll try and get some time on that as well today if I can. So what I'll do is we'll get ready to raid some of our friends, and hopefully, you know, they'll be streaming something, and I can get something to eat and get some rest, and so I'll be fresh again for tomorrow. It is a big map. So thanks for stopping by, Dr. Xbox and Skink Warrior, and of course Suburban Werewolf. I appreciate it, guys. I hope you have a great day. I hope you have a good one. Also, Tigger, Hufflepuff, Granny Vats, Terry, Kai, and Vinyl Monkey. Yeah, take care, ladies. And Hufflepuff, of course. Have a good one. And Bamboozle, thanks for stopping by, and Who Will Blame Me, and St. Angelus, and of course Ice Dragon. Thanks for hanging out, guys. And of course Fall 33. Stay safe. Show me watching your 88 build now. I missed it yesterday. So yeah, I know that. I partly guessed, yeah. You missed it, yeah. The VOD is on yeah, the VOD, and I think it's on YouTube as well. I've been doing a lot of work on that. But if you want, when I'm streaming tomorrow, if you drop by, I'll give you a tour of that. No problem. I always like doing tours. And, of course, Jake, if you're watching, take care, Jake. We mentioned Ice Dragon. Yeah, stay safe. Vault. And of course, Cheeser, thanks for stopping by and raiding. Appreciate it. And of course, to everyone who followed tonight, appreciate the support, guys. And Prince Pluto. And of course, Targ. Take care, guys. And of course, Court. Yeah, I hope you have a good one, Court. And Young, of course. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Young. That's everyone I see. I know I've probably missed a few, so if I did, my apologies to anyone I have missed, and to everyone who is watching and lurking. I appreciate the support, guys. So, yeah, back tomorrow with some Fallout 4, then Witcher, then Fallout 4, that kind of thing. I don't know what I'll do, let's say, after the Vault. I was thinking about a really nasty settlement like Muckwater. Maybe do an SOE build or something on that one. But in the meantime, yeah, we'll do this raid. And I hope each and every one of you has a good one, a great day, and stay safe. So, let's see who's streaming.